Yeah, you good, Naisha?
Trying to find some people
Oh,
to
okay.
reluctantly apologize.
Okay.
So have you seen Tell around?
Not immediately this morning, no. Though I think they do get up a little bit late on occasion.
Gotcha, no worries.
This is in regards to a little bit of...
Yes. I'm not going to take back what I feel about the situation, but I definitely did not conduct myself in the most respectful manner due to it still being an emotional thing. And I like to think that I'm better capable of controlling that. But even so, I should still recognize when I have done something that I shouldn't have.
Well, at least you're recognizing it now. Like I said, we're only mortals, so there's only so much that can be done of that. Like, if I see Tell, I'll try to point them your way or let you know.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Still don't agree with that outcome, but again, that's not the point. The point is that I was interruptive and made suggestive accusations that I shouldn't have, which probably didn't help me look any better. But even so, I should still own up to that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to go. I really don't want to go. I really, really, really don't want to go. But I should, and that's... Sometimes we have to do things we don't want to do, right?
Indeed.
How's your morning going?
So far so good. Just working on a couple of things. I think the first thing I'm going to work on is at least get a tester pole arm for somebody to try out and see if that's what they do want, and go from there.
I know I'm on the look for Jasmine's as well to start kind of working on some of my air affinity. As much as I love getting up close and personal to, creatures like the Leviathan, having a ranged option would be nice.
Indeed.
So.
Yeah, I was about to suggest a firearm, but I know you don't do well with the sounds.
Nobody not. And I don't like bows for other reasons.
Your reasons are your own. So yes, if you're working on some sort of offensive range spell with air affinity, then yes, more than likely Jasmine would be a sufficient help.
That's what I figured. Otherwise, people talked about the other guy who has the stuff going on with his face. So
Kai.
wears black outfit. Kai, yes, I remember this. I don't know if he's kind of the teaching type. I don't know how well Jasmine is, but people have said that she, and I've asked her already, and she said she'd be willing to help. So.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
If she's around town. Do you always bring a log in town every morning? Is that like your routine?
I think it's part of his routine. Yes, he is.
I think so.
He is more. He is essentially what I
don't
can.
know why I try to conversate with him. He never conversates.
He's more of a man of action and few words.
That's the truth. Unless he needs something from somebody, and then he's full of many words.
It's about expenditure of energy.
Sure. That's a way of putting it. He's Mr. Energy Efficient, then I take it.
I'd say yes.
It is good.
We start working more on that a little bit today.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, no, I've been...
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here.
Well, no, I'm just thinking over the task. Like, first thing, pole and head for pole arm. And then I could probably work a little bit on materials, pounding them out for Summit Fort Tower. Been commissioned for a while to add a light to the top of it, so...
Gotcha. Okay. You kind of got quite the to-do list, don't you?
I'm actually at a lull right now.
All right, I mean, that's good then, yeah?
Like I said, I'm catching up on a little bit of backlog, and then nothing is, of immediate needing my attention, so.
Oh, yeah. Anything I can do to help?
Not that I can immediately think of, but if I think of something, I will let you know.
For sure.
Best of luck with
Hunch-wise, we still got some bear steak and stuff, so I don't feel the need to go out and hunt about still at this time, but...
fair enough. Yeah, I still have most of a boar in that barrel.
Oh, what?
Me and Jasper hunted a boar that came into town, so we cooked it up and jerkied it a little bit. We still have like a barrel essentially full.
Salt barrel, gotcha. Drying it, gotcha.
Yeah, no, it's in our house and all that, but yeah.
Gotcha. Nice, yeah. Barrel jerky. Or barrel jerky. Very nice, very nice.
Yeah, so, again, polearm, semaphore, maybe I'll work on a couple.
Jade's booking it. Just try and get it done, maybe. Right? No, produce another log, okay.
He is the woodman.
He's something, that's for sure. Is he always grumpy? Is that just like his aesthetic?
He's
If
stoic.
you're talking about that, then yes.
Yes.
See, I already knew. I only needed one sentence and I knew.
He's this big grumpy guy, you immediately know.
He's stoic.
Yeah.
Let's just put it at that.
He's energy efficient.
That's another way to put it. Yes.
Well, that's what we're talking about. Like the energy to like stop and conversate or whatever. Energy efficiency. That one right there.
He also does have ears and can hear you.
Kidding.
Oh, I'm aware. But mine are bigger.
Is that a sign of pride among your kin?
Yeah, a
Ear
little bit.
size.
Although we all basically have similarities, unless, you get squished in mama's belly and you come out with a bend.
Well, you know what? I heard your feelings.
It's
good.
not
They
about the
fucking
size of
hurt.
the ear, it's
Perish.
about
I
how
don't
you
fucking
use
know.
it.
Cope about it. For all I care about your feelings.
I thought I was
That's
fiery.
Remember, energy efficiency here. Energy efficiency.
I'm a little curious about that conversation, but I'm not enough to heavily get involved.
No,
Like,
that's the risk you take.
I know Layla is sassy, but I never heard them.
Back, or do I poke and find out what happened?
Like, I know Layla is sassy, but I never quite heard them like that. I don't even know that's sassy. That was just like.
Well, I've heard it a few times. More often now than before, but it was Kai. I don't know Kai enough to reckon.
Well,
That didn't happen.
I don't think that's entirely Kai right now.
No, it's
What do you
it's not.
mean?
Kai, the thing about Kai is, I've talked to Kai a couple of times. Does not seem like that's Kai.
What?
I think he has some sort of spirit inside of him that comes out on occasion.
Wait, Why?
Welcome to this side.
Fucking yesterday, there's some disembodied hands possessed by spirits running about, and that wasn't enough. How many fucking times is it gonna break?
Hi.
Hi, you look a little lost and confused. Is there something I can help you with?
But that maybe the lady that is there is stuck. They call me to come here to get better.
There's somebody stuck at the
on my
semaphore
phone.
tower?
Yeah, a lady that is there sitting, I think. Maya did.
Ah, they need the
Yeah.
boat. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Otherwise, I can go pick them up and bring them over, but as suspected that they'd probably prefer the boat.
Mm-hmm.
I don't actually know how this works.
Okay.
Yes.
The rep is here.
Yeah, I don't actually. Okay. Understood. Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning.
Somebody had mentioned you were a bit stuck out here, so I figured I'd bring the boat to assist.
Ah, yes. I was gonna kind of wait till someone was on the docks to flag them down, but this works. A knight in shining scales.
Hello. Alright. Head back to town. I'm guessing you must be the person living out here. I've heard that there's somebody that's running the Semaphore Tower recently.
Yes, I am Holly King. I was sent by, I honestly keep forgetting his name. I just refer to him as president of the, Semaphore Tower. Whole person that made it all.
Right, right.
The council has my registration and everything, the official seal stamp stuff that I'm supposed to be out here.
I believe you. Like I said, I'm part of the council, and I think I've seen something before, so you're perfectly fine. Like I said, I don't suspect anything. You're fine. So, it's nice to meet you, Miss King.
Just call me Holly.
Understood. Nice to meet you, Holly. Na-Kir Redskill of Na-Kir Redskill of Brood Hellkite. I'm the Forge Master in Council of Development.
Oh.
So again, it's good to meet you. It's good to to formally make your acquaintance.
Yes. Oh, there she is.
Yes, the other Tengu avian kin pointed you out, so that's how I was able to know to come get you.
Yes. Yeah. The whole situation. I was gonna try to do it. the black feathered one's attention first before she arrived, but oh well. I appreciate.
No problem.
Hi. What was you? I wanted to inform you of the confirmation before our wonderful customer.
Plenty of things. You know, like for instance, oil and I know washed up stones makes paint.
Good morning.
Morning. Do you guys have a drive a walkthrough? Is that what this is?
This is essentially
I
what
guess
it is. Truth, essentially.
I see.
What can I get for you?
Well, since I'm here, might as well get a breakfast sandwich and some cider, I suppose.
Gotcha. Okay. And you, here's cool.
I'll just preemptively get out of silver because I believe it's
That would
about what it goes for.
Let's see, a cider and a breakfast sandwich. Yes, I will actually give you 1 copper back.
Keep the change.
I'm a generous Na-Kir. Thank you.
Of course, of course.
No, 1 gold and 2 silver.
Yep. And have a good morning.
Thank you. You as well.
Oh, I'm out of practice. Have a legendarily good morning.
Indeed.
What?
I have heard word of a bad bad.
Home.
Okay, I'm holding it. I'm holding it theoretically.
He's a little slippery.
Okay.
Don't let go.
It's going to be long travel. It's going to be taking me a little bit, so I'm going to take a rest here and then just part to there.
That's the tavern or the cafe we should be open. Like,
I was really enjoying it.
Maybe find out. Maybe run to the other side and talk to her again.
good place.
Mm.
Hope you enjoy.
Thanks.
What the fuck?
You're welcome.
Sorry, I'm holding on to Gabi's ear. What the hell's wrong with Gabi? Should we get him to the fucking vet?
I don't think that would be necessary.
Hold this for me.
I mean, like, a little bit, but like, not to the point of being like, ah!
If you were to describe a feeling of being stretched, how would that go?
Something's wrong with Gabi.
It's like, like, you know, when like you get stretched a little bit, your back cracks, and then but they keep stretching a little bit too much, and you're like, okay, that hurts, please stop. It's like that. Okay. Anyway.
Gabi's ear again.
Have you guys tried using like weapons, like have stretch and then like?
What are you asking your
You could probably use me to like get stretched a little bit. Your back crack, and then
Something's wrong with like all of us. Technically, ultimately.
No, I'm
To do that.
normal.
I feel like there's other options or other alternatives. I feel like if any.
Not sure about that one.
Hang on,
I think if
hang on.
there's something wrong with
I have an
everybody,
idea in the
there's
morning
nothing
when
wrong
someone
with
brings in a particular log. We could have a situation where you sit over there and then you can like stretch your ears. And, you know, there's other. It's a flick. We could have it.
I mean, like, I think they'll see it, but we can do it if we want to.
That would be a giant green line that they would be like,
Might have to do something
And he'll just be like, and he's like, stop what you're doing. Alright, man, whatever.
So you asked me if I have plans with the so you asked me if I have plans to kind of tag along.
existence and used his words.
I mean,
The
Jim, I
do
got
so.
into trouble.
do what he needs to.
Right, and then as we have said, he's very energy efficient.
I'm not sure.
Yeah,
I don't know.
He knows what has to get done. He
Depends where the day brings us.
He does
Brings
the
me.
yeah, you can probably be useful.
Yeah, well, it was kind of stuffy in the house.
For a second. How about now? People profit.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. The one that lives in the Vale.
We need a clear distinction. This is dangerous because people don't notice it's ignorant outside of like, their eyes.
My name is Ignos. Don't look like this.
Kind of a man. Yeah.
Have you had time to untarnish the silver thread I requested?
Yes, I got that taken care of yesterday. Yes.
I got
No problem. Let me go grab it from the second floor, and yeah.
Who do you plan to sell the creature to?
Tavern or the general store if Thatcher's here. Thatcher
Okay,
first,
gotcha.
then general store. Depending, or
Gotcha.
Thatcher, then the tavern, depending on who's here.
Yep.
Alright, thank you. Arigato. Apologies.
Yeah, you're fine. There you are.
Well, should not grab it. Arigato. Payment?
Slightly weird material. Plus time, we'll call it 6 copper.
Okay. Arigato.
No problem. If you need any further, alright.
Good luck.
If there's any,
Thank you.
if there's any further issues, let me know.
I will do. Thank you very much for your hard work.
Of course, always glad to help. completely blanking on her name, and this is bugging me. Clara. That was it.
Game present.
Alright, not a major rush, but is there any chance I can get one of those pole arm weapons from the GM room? Just working on something and just wanted to have a prop for it.
Will do.
Thank you. Hello, hello.
I don't think I'm gonna need help from them, so... where perchance may I buy firewood and candles?
Firewood. Well, okay, we have a general store that has, you know, general items. That'd probably be your best bet for candles. Firewood, you could probably also get from the general store. You can also probably talk with the carpenters and woodcutters, see if they are willing to part with any of the, you know, more unrefined wood and use it and be utilized for firewood.
It's just the summer floor is running out for the stove on the living quarters floor.
Gotcha. Yeah, if you give me a little bit, I can help you talk with them and maybe even help you bring some over.
Okay. I'm kind of just piling everything that I'm getting into the boat so I can do it in one trip.
Gotcha. All right. But yeah.
I already have coffee in there.
Yeah, as I said, for candles, I'll talk to the general store, and then maybe wood, maybe some firewood if you want it more refined. Otherwise, you might be able to talk with either Kix or Hattern about some firewood. Okay. Hattern is the very large, muscular man with the axe. You can kind of see him directly across the way from here. I haven't seen kicks this morning, I don't think. But yeah, like the one with hair that goes back down about to his back, with the axe on his back. That's Hatter.
Oh, the one that was on the docks. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's one of the main woodworkers, so he should be able to help you with that.
Okay. Thank you very much.
No problem. What I do is sharpen before I dash to the ball. Speaking of Clara, so I need to figure all that out. I can make the casings, but anything with like the pressure. Maybe that's what I can use to kind of test Suvi.
I have, by the way, did some research. I have some idea about the, what we would need to do all the... So, that would be fine for a fish farm.
Am I
We
okay
just
to
need to
leave?
wrap it up. Yes, I'm sorry. Hello, yes.
I didn't hear my name.
I said, Hattie, you know that's my term of endearment to show that I care.
Holly.
Yes.
Just remembered something. I thought I'd give you the heads up. We might be doing some additional construction on the Semaphore Tower sometime soon. Somebody from...
Is it the lighthouse?
Essentially, yes. Like, just, yeah, like, I'm still working on a couple of components, but yeah, we should be able to start moving forward of moving the material up there to get it started to make it into a lighthouse, more or less, yes.
Okay. I do sleep on the control room of the Semaphore mechanisms, which is the layer right underneath where you're probably going to be putting it.
Mhm.
I'm a pretty heavy sleeper, so don't worry about waking me.
Understood. We'll still try to be conscious, but yes, but at least I'll give you that heads up.
It's fine. I'm a soft Theo. I sleep a lot.
I see. Fair enough.
Yeah. Oh, also, the Huddern guy said to give you the money. I'm moving enough firewood to account for silver. He said it was a copper per, like, half or quarter?
He's the one
I
that's...
can't remember which one.
Either way, he's the one that's more or less in charge of the wood. He set the pricing, but if he wants me to have the...
Yeah, but he also said to give it to you because you seem to be the one putting yourself in charge, and kind of was, like, really passive-aggressive about it, and, like, basically demeaning you for wanting to have some amount of importance for being on the council.
That's... if he has an issue with it, he can tell me, but until then...
From the very brief talk with him, I don't think he's one to tell people his problems.
Well, that's a problem in and of itself, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Like, if he's insisting on me having the money, then sure, I'll take it, but...
Stairs.
So this close to tavern, guys. No, I mean, it is close to cafe. I just said tavern earlier. You guys were all the way around, so you didn't hear me. I'm gonna get some food from the tavern.
Either way.
You guys be the coolest sandwiches?
It's just a silver. I'm working on moving it, but it's gonna be a bit.
Do you eat sandwiches? What do you like to eat?
It just doesn't help. It just could be one more down.
Not too carnivorous. I mean, I probably was,
Then
Back
make
to
sure there's
moving
no
everything.
Yeah.
You're a canine. And it's part of your diet.
Yeah. I mean, like, meat is necessary, but, like,
With the fast tomorrow. And then the day after, maybe we could do a general council meeting. Just to
Sounds
kind of
good.
go over those topics.
That sounds good.
Has anyone of you seen
we should-
Frey?
I did see her this morning.
Just here. I
I've
don't know
seen-
for a bit ago.
But yeah, she's up. I don't know where she is exactly right now.
Understood. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'll drop a note on the council board, just so then the other Amelia knows that I want to speak with you too. And then I'll also add on to that we can do a council update meeting the day after. So have people kind of get some pointers put together.
Right. Good to know. I do.
Alrighty. Thank you.
Good. Awesome. Excellent. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, there's a lot of people on the tree.
I'm forever soaked to the bone, so I just accept my fate.
Yeah, no, fair.
Oh, by the way, actually, I need to talk to Miss Hazuki. Has she been around?
Yeah, she has been around. I don't know where she is.
Yes, I have seen her, but
I checked the training grounds, perhaps, but that'd be...
is she in the tree?
She might be in the tree.
I was
Tree
just
in the
there.
tree.
She wasn't there, but she could have just flown in behind my back. So it's hard to
As
say
you
over
do.
here.
Thank you. Hi.
Morning.
So, later in the night, if people are around, like Sterling and Pinky and Blake wakes up and stuff, I want to go back into the caves.
Okay, just what? I assume you mean down to the ruins and whatnot. Any specific objective or?
See if anything's changed. See if the golems. Stuff like that.
Just be sure to get occult's permission as well.
Oh, there's Frey. There's Miss Frey over there if you're still looking for her.
Yes.
I'm a little
Also, we should probably see if there's any holes around that the Ephema are digging up that we should be worried about.
Isn't that the second one that was seen down there?
At least, like, I think that, I don't know how many are down there, nor, it's also potentially a, like, depending on how you activate it, that thing could be a passage to the nothing anathema, whatever you call it. It's a little bit, okay, it's a balancing act. I understand wanting to keep an eye on it, but if we keep poking it without due cause, it's just going to aggravate the problem. It's not that I'm saying no, but... Huh? It being dangerous of... like every time the golems are activated, there's a chance for somebody to get hurt, and the golems also probably aggravate the anathema. Like, until we have better control of it and a better... I'll need to go down there to see if I can try to make progress of digging down there anyway, so sure, we can go down there later to check things out. I am much preference of a, like, objective other than just to go down there to go down there, but neither way.
I did want to do a quick check in regards to the mine. Specifically, the dragon remains. That's been being left alone, right? Nobody's been doing anything around it?
No, we've been trying to leave it alone as much as possible, yes.
Okay. I don't remember specifically where it is, but if anything, I don't know if it'd be able to open the passage a little more so there's less risk of bumping against it. Yeah. Because I like to do everything I can to avoid disturbing it in any way or damaging it.
Yeah, no. I understand. We'll see what we can do, but that's something like that. Widening that passage would be I think much more of a major project.
Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, it's very rare that I go down there, so I'm not sure the conditions and the possibilities. So it's kind of your area.
I wouldn't mind doing a cast of the bones that we can see.
I think we should leave something like
Don't
that.
touch the metal.
I'd say we leave that to something more of the professionals, like the historical society or whatever. People from the academy would be something to take care of that.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess, but
yep.
Okay.
Casts
Yeah,
are
it's
super easy.
Like, yeah,
You
like,
do them all
like
the
really
time.
softer, mine's more angular.
The issue is you are interacting and disturbing the bones by basically doing a cast, and you don't want to touch them
Yeah,
at
but
all
better
because
to
there's specific
preserve what we
rights and
have
everything
than
that go
to
into it.
lose it to things shifting or crumbling or getting crushed.
Give
Or
me a picture of how Gabi before Gabi became Gabi.
Okay, well, for one thing, they're behind the gate, so they shouldn't get stolen, and we would notice if somebody was going to be.
Things constantly prove that they can squeeze between the grates, i.e. those cats keep getting into there through the grates all the time. And one of them is a person. Who's to say there's not other people like that that can just squeeze through tight spaces and do whatever the fuck they want.
There's a small select of people that can get through there, yes, but the average person, the people that would want to do anything with that.
There's also an Ephema crawling down around there, and you think they care about bones?
That's the thing, they don't care about the dragon bones, so they wouldn't mess with it and anything,
Exactly.
That's crazy.
so they won't be disturbed.
Or they could claw at them trying to get through the gate, or to trying to dig away around.
It's a whole It's a whole cultural
Hey, you stand still for a
ancestry,
second.
you know, respecting burials.
Part of
sort
an
deal.
ongoing investigation.
You don't want to just go
It'll be quick.
Like a log
dig up some
bigger face
so-
than this.
I'm not saying
Okay.
dig it up. I'm saying doing a cast of what we can see.
Yeah, I had more of a triangle body, like isosceles, really, like going up a bit.
It would be
I
for
spoke
like
with the
public
bear,
record.
and he said, "Don't
Or
touch
like
them."
Like not wide,
Don't
not
touch them,
equilateral,
avoid them
but
as
like
much as you
yeah.
can.
My ears were. I think my ears were pointy. I'm pretty sure I was an elf.
Okay.
All right. We're getting closer.
That's what the Baron told me.
More twink, less twonk, right?
The bear.
Definitely, I didn't have horns. Yep. Yeah, I was really lean though. Like I had muscle. Like I was fucking fit.
All right.
Yeah. Nah, I think I gave you. Nah, I think I gave you good. You got it now.
I think I have a good picture, but yeah, no, we can definitely get the ball rolling and get you to your truest form.
Yeah, we gotta fucking. We gotta go kill a cult first. There's no way around that one.
To kill a
Largus.
We gotta get rid of the whole fucking cult. They're doing evil shit. They gotta die, and that's really like the side effect of what we need. What we gotta do.
Just... okay.
Yeah.
Seems really.
I'm fucking exploding over here, man. This sucks.
I apologize.
I'm having some instant intermittent headaches as well. It's the weather.
I'm gonna go look at a quarter for a bit. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
He really meant it. He really went to go look for a corner. Cool.
Do you know where the general store is?
Yes. Let me show you. I
It's
don't
right
know
next
if
to the
Thatcher's
tavern.
up and... Yeah, I don't know if he's up and moving quite yet. But that building right there, there's the side steps right up that way. Thatcher may not be there yet. Yeah, did you need something particular? I can get something for you and bring it to you at the tower.
Okay.
Hi.
Good morning, here.
Morning.
Did you have breakfast this morning?
Yes, I did. I had a sandwich and some cider.
Ah, great. You're like one of the handful of people that do have breakfast. That's very good of you. It's
Well,
like start the day.
I get up early enough.
Breakfast. I just hadn't had it yet when you asked.
I'm one of the people that gets up early enough for the cafe to be open, and I usually just swing by when I'm running around thinking about what I need to accomplish for the day.
Okay, that's very good of you. All right, good. I was gonna insist you eat if you hadn't, but I'm glad I don't have to.
No problem.
May I ask what you're working on?
Currently melting down some bronze to get some more material for return. We're modifying the Semaphore Tower into be a bit of a lighthouse, so working on that project a bit.
Oh, that sounds complex. Right.
Wait, did you see what
Not as much as you would think, but it does have some complexities to it.
I think they went maybe toward the
Ah.
tavern.
Okay. Well, I will
no, they were in the
get
cafe
out of
when I left, I
here. I'm sure you're a master at what's your profession here, but I will still advise you to be careful because you're working around. Are you immune to like heat and like fire?
I'm not immune to it, but being from Azimuth and being of Hellkite, I definitely do have a bit of more tolerance than most people would towards heat and fire and the like.
Okay, then I will continue what I was saying. Be careful not to burn yourself.
Of course.
Well, good luck and be careful with all your work.
Will do, thank you.
Good morning. Just letting you two know, I'll be in the office. I'm going to be working on the bathhouse blueprint. So I'll be in there for a little bit.
Sounds good.
Did you have breakfast this morning?
Yes, I ate it.
Wonderful. I would have insisted if you didn't.
No, I ate it.
Okay.
I'm good.
Alright. Well then, good luck with your working now.
Thank you. I'll be there. Just come, knock very loudly if you need me.
Still good at taking care of yourself. Good to know. What did Monday do?
Probably the cafe, the CA. She was still there.
Did she
That's who she was
see
looking
her?
for. I don't know. That's just
Yes, thank you.
Can I, if there's a spear prop available, can I get one?
A spear, you said, yes?
Spear, polearm, whatever we have, yeah, something like along that line.
Of course. One moment.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
Of course. Anything else?
That should do it for now. Thank you very much.
Of course, take care.
Oh.
Yeah.
What my god?
What? I'm trying to find.
Going on the hunt.
I just did, and I'm just.
Hey, Clara, I found this kid.
There, so I'm still looking into.
Hey, yo, you got a spear.
Yes, and also transparent.
These guys talk about. These guys talk about drowning this mushroom. I don't get what it's about, but here you go.
I will murder you.
Hey, that's for you. You kept saying stuff like, it's thirsty. I don't like that, so yeah.
Yeah,
you take
okay, he tried to kill my kid. Alright, how much do I owe you, Na-Kir? Fuck!
Bobby, I'm disappointed.
That's fairly simple spear. 3 copper, and if you need more customization, we can discuss more. And
if anything, I'm saving it.
Not like that, you're not.
I have too many equipment. I'm gonna fucking lose my shit. Okay, here you go, Na-Kir.
Appreciate.
Thank you.
Again, if you want something more custom, let me know.
Wait,
I want it in hot pink, actually.
I'm claiming my crisp high five.
We were kind of talking.
You're not even the one that found it. It was Kai.
Yeah, but I handed it to you, so.
This is stolen valor. Wow. Thanks again, Na-Kir. I'll bring it in after I swung it around.
Sounds good. Waiting for something or just trying to avoid the rain?
Oh, I was kind of faint a bit ago, so I sat down.
Okay. Do you need a healer to take a look at you?
Oh, no, if I get, too, scared, I kind of just freeze up and collapse over.
I see. I'll keep this in mind. I'll try to avoid startling you too much then.
It's okay. About it, but there were, gunshots, so I got really startled.
I see. Fair enough.
Also, I have a few bits of narcolepsy, so I kind of just pass out every so often.
Fair enough, fair enough. Feel free to
Purpose of this.
feel free to continue to sit. If you don't mind, I might add a couple extra things to your supply run, and might even come help you. In exchange, I'll help bring some stuff over, if that's okay.
I have the boat loaded up with things already, so just pile them on in.
Yeah, so that's what I got here. I have some essentially tracks for some of the construction for the light on the top, so figured I'd start getting that stuff over there.
Oh, how are you doing that, by the way? The light.
Currently, it's probably gonna be a fire. Currently we have it as a brazier. Unfortunately, we don't have the light crystals for anything like that, and that would be.
You can get away with the fire crystal.
Could.
It'd be the same as a brazier, basically, but you would have to supply it a different way. It would reduce the amount of wood and also oil needed to function of a brazier.
Very true. Very true. Yeah, no, we probably do that. Essentially, it would act as the starter rather than having to constantly start it every time. We can. Actually, the fire could actually just feed into the fire crystal, and then the. That actually might work quite well. I'll need to get a good size crystal.
Also, with it being a lighthouse, is it just going to be a stagnant light up there, or are you planning on doing a turning?
We are planning on doing a turning, but that would be more of the Tinkerer's tasks. I just want to get... Essentially, I'm trying to get the initial construction, and then I'll have the Tinkerers kind of upgrade it to do the rotation. Like, currently, essentially what these are tracks for a couple of panels. That way we can, rotate the light and whatnot. Eventually, we'll talk with the Tinkerers and maybe have them work on some clockwork to automatically turn it. But for now, I'm putting in the tracks. That way we can turn it manually.
That's fair. Do you need to... I could carry some extra things if you need... go to
we'll put it in the boat, and then we'll go from there. And then I can help you bring some stuff in, and then I can also bring that up to the top, and we can start working on it.
So, we can walk and talk.
Mm-hmm.
With the idea of the lighthouse fixture, how are you doing the beam point, basically?
Again, that's kind of the that's the idea is again, that's what the tracks are for. Essentially, we'll focus the light via utilizing like a panel, one that can rotate around the place, and then it could block off.
Like a lens panel, or just a periphery?
More of a perforator, and then maybe we can utilize it as some sort of reflect. Maybe if we polish the inside, we can use it as a refraction point.
You can just make a lens. They're not too hard.
Very true. We actually do have a really good glassmith in town as well, so it would be possible.
You will see copious amounts of firewood piles and a bag full of jars of coffee.
I see. All right.
Let me get the boat. Yes. But you could do the lens. It'd be better of a refractal point. And if you do the peripheral back, it'll help focus it more into a beam into the lens to be able to go out and continuous rotations.
We do have a good glassmith that I'm sure you can make some, but it'd be the promise of material and maintenance that would become the issue. I'm trying to make this as low...
Low maintenance as possible. Not necessarily with the lens and refractoral. They're actually relatively low maintenance. Though, considering the fact that I am in the Summerford Tower all the time, relatively, I don't mind doing the maintenance. I know how to maintain one.
Oh, you may know how to maintain the tower. I don't know how many other towers have lights like we're planning on modifying here, and so I wouldn't want to put that...
Oh, no, I used to maintain a lighthouse before I went to Summerforts.
Okay, I see. Well, I will keep this in mind and bring it up with some of the other development and see if we think we can accomplish it, especially if we talk with Gabi, our glassmith.
Mm-hmm. The light crystal would be better, but if you're doing the peripheral backs, then there wouldn't be any access to light, so the fire crystal would be better.
Yeah, well, that's light crystals are very rare, and the ones we do have are not particularly continuing to grow. There are limited resources. We are maybe attempting to see if we can work on getting them to grow a bit more, but their current location is not particularly advantageous for their growth.
Okay. Wait, my bag of coffee is up here. Bag of coffee.
Did you want me to carry that in?
I got it. It's a bit heavy, but I got it.
Okay, I'll grab some of the firewood bundles then.
Appreciated.
Mm-hmm.
Wish it was a back entrance.
Would be slightly helpful, but yeah.
Or at least a better pathway to the entrance.
Yeah, it's a bit rocky, isn't it?
Yeah. Alright, watch the door. Here we go. Okay. There, the firewood is going up onto the sleeping quarter level.
Got you.
I'm gonna start getting the other woods.
Mm-hmm. Drop these off as well up here.
Sorry, I was coming up to see if you need any help.
No, I'm just laying them out for now, type of thing, getting the material over here and then going from there. So.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I did a basic layout, and I'll probably work on it a little bit either later today or overnight, perhaps. Get everything in?
I believe so, yes.
All right.
Actually, came around the town a little bit more. Oh, but I will get that list for Naisha.
The stairway's a little more narrow than I initially realized.
Yeah, it's a little getting used to.
And to be fair, I usually cheat and, usually fly over.
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
I did not have a chance to drink my coffee today.
I see.
I may get some weird looks. It's out of a jar, but that's okay.
Any port in a storm, as they say. If you do want me to make you any sort of mug or tankard or more readily available container, do let me know.
Oh, I have mugs and cups to drink out of. This is just what I got from the cafe.
Ah, I see.
Yes. I'm gonna spread this out over 2 weeks. There's just no filters in the tower, so I can't really make my own coffee.
I see. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Well, if I was to say, you need filters. I'm sure that'd be something that, if you're going more for reusable, you can probably talk with one of the tailors. They might be able to work something off to help with that, or you can talk with the general store for more paper or parchment ones.
There's no such thing as a reusable coffee filter.
Fair enough. I'm not much of a coffee drinker, so...
Cloth gets too fine of a mesh. You need, thinner. Imagine trying to stick your shirt in to, have water drip through it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. You could probably get better with, or get away with more sheer fabrics, but then you also risk the grounds going into the coffee as well, and that doesn't taste very good.
Mm-hmm.
We want the juice, not the grounds itself.
Fair, fair. Might as well go gather if we're. I'll wait till I can a bit more construction, and then I can see about getting a bigger crystal.
I'm gonna find Naisha now.
Mm-hmm. You might want to give them a short amount of time.
Why?
A conversation that needs to be had with some. There was a slight. I'm going to call it an incident, and then the fallout from it, and then Nation needs to talk with the individual they're talking with currently to make amends slightly.
Oh, I see. What was the incident?
It was kind of a series of incidents, to tell you the truth. We have a new resident, catkin, who is very easily startled. They also have a interesting form of self-defense, a very interesting weapon that is very hard to, from what I've been told, or what I've been overhearing from various healers, very hard to stitch clothes and heal.
Is it triangular in nature?
Triangular and spiral.
Oh, yeah. Those aren't easy at all.
Exactly.
Often something that kills people really, really easily.
Yes, well...
even if you stitch it closed, the wound internally will cause internal bleeding, which could result in someone dying from internal bleeding.
Yes, exactly. That's again, they had this weapon and they have utilized it a couple of times on a couple of people because of their startledness in town. The second, the second of which was with Naisha when she was in her full moon form.
Oh, sorry.
And she has yeah, she has a form of, like, I guess you can call it like lycanthropy or the like. It would be the best way to describe it, where she has a alternate form that's much larger and yeah.
Okay.
So she got stabbed. It turned into a whole thing of, well, why were you, in that bush? Why did you pick me up and, throw me? It turned into a whole thing. The magistrate itself had to get involved, which she is also one, and so it turned into a whole thing.
Well, first off, those knives are highly lethal, so they shouldn't really be allowed in the general populace. Those should only be reserved for knights or guards. But also with the bush thing, yeah, understandable of hiding in a bush, but still, it's not the best coverage. So being stabbed just because she was in a bush?
Well, it's apparently like Naisha was stepping through the bush and almost stepped on them. Again, startled them. I don't know if they did step on them or almost step on them. It's a little fuzzy about whether or not, again, it's, what she said type of deal. And even though a magistrate does have a little bit of bias towards the catkin, most people are aware of it, and then there was some, apparently, there was a slight trial/investigation where apparently things were said, and so Naisha's trying to make amends for anything that she might have said, and the like.
You guys did take the weapon away from the catkin, right?
That is not my prerogative. You'd have to ask the guards and or the magistrate if that occurred. There are some people.
Okay.
There are some people that say that, everyone has a right to defend themselves. So.
Yeah. Yeah, and I will say, if she still has that weapon, I have the right to defend myself with my gun.
Yeah, you do, but again, it turns into a whole series of things, and I'm not arguing nor saying otherwise. So just both you be
If I
careful.
get stabbed for simply walking in that direction, I hesitate.
I will not blame you. I will not blame you. That'll be up to the guards and the magistrate and the like. Again, so you see the whole, yeah.
Debacle.
Yeah, and so, again, bridges are attempting to be mended, so I'm just letting that play out as is. There's not much I can do about it. This is between them.
Okay. You want some coffee?
Sure.
It is a jar full of coffee that is equal to 3 shots of espresso.
That is some strong stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I thought those pills were bad.
Nah. Pills?
There was a apothecary that came through quite some time ago, and they essentially sold me some medicine or the like that essentially is equivalent to coffee in more of a pill form.
Oh. I need my hands on it.
If that apothecary happens to come through again, I will keep this in mind and send them your way.
Hello again.
Hi!
Morning, Blake.
Morning.
Don't mind my jar of coffee.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah. Did the supplies?
Oh.
They get sent over?
They didn't get sent over last night. I actually came into town today to do my supply runs.
good.
The general store is closed, so I'm giving Naisha a list to fly over the supplies later.
Perfect, that'll do.
Yeah. But I have the tower stocked with firewood now, and also coffee.
Very important. Alright,
Yeah,
keep up the good work.
there's
Somebody's aura
4 jars of
farming
coffee
on
over
top
there.
of the semaphore tower.
Why? Get off of there! I can't maintenance that. No, because if I do that, they'll think I'm sending a message. Yeah, the Summary 4 in Ardmore has a lot more stationed on it, so they're able to watch for messages coming in and out.
Makes sense. Not big a city.
I think I see Naisha on top of the wall, so I'll go grab her for you. Let her know that if she's done with her conversation, then.
Why is there a person up there?
Because people like to perch. You can talk with.
Who is it? I can't see him.
I'm guessing Hazuki, but I'm not 100% certain. You can, like I said, you can give your woes to Hattern, who has a similar thing with him and his wood station. People like to perch on the roof in the high areas there.
Okay, but I can be a slightly bit more annoyed with this. That's a wood roof. Yeah, okay, can rot, can mold, can break. That is a piece of machinery that is hard to maintain and operates on fucking 8 different pulley systems. And is your one way of fast communication out of here?
Isn't that just more
So if it
the
breaks-
casing than anything that they're currently on, or?
No, it's a turn point. And that's where all the pulley systems are connected in.
Right, but the pulley systems are inside. That's more or less just kind of the casing to allow them to be out and about.
I don't know what type of casing you guys put up there. I don't know if it's metal or wood.
I want to say probably metal, so.
You wanna go find out?
Sure. Do you want me?
Misters can flies.
Well, yeah, and do you want me to complain to them and request that they not perch?
I just want to know why they're up there.
Or,
Why?
I think, A, or a farming, B, someplace high to perch to relax. It seems like they're just kind of chilling.
There's a perch right up there.
And people complain if people perch up there. There's not a whole. Maybe we just need like a perch. We need a dedicated perch spot for people.
Why would people complain if they perch up there?
Because it's the town
That's
hall.
your guys' town hall.
I-
It's public property.
There's also the council room up there, so people will be accused of eavesdropping.
Can you hear when you're on the very top orb?
Maybe. I don't know, actually. I never perched up there myself.
You should test it.
Oh, they're coming down.
Oh.
Or is that Miss Ava? No?
That is...
No, that is actually...
Time to solve a mystery.
It looks like Miss Hazuki from afar, but... Oh, no, that's another...
Pardon?
Oh.
Who are you?
Hello. Why?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh, hello, I am Miss Holly King. I am the operator of the Summer 4 Tower. Oh.
Headaches, they're bad.
My headache is my nappy. Oh. Hang on. I will do this. I got this. I will fight it.
Should get there.
Mm-hmm.
Huzzah. I'm getting there. I swear. I swear I'm getting there.
We believe you.
Okay. Huh? I'm alive! Okay, that thing that you were perched up on top of, that is called the Summer 4 Tower. I am the operator of that. I just wanted to know why you were perched up there.
It was a good spot to look at the town so I could sketch it.
Okay, please don't do that again, because it's really hard to maintain that and I can't fly.
Do you need help maintaining?
It's a really complicated system.
We'll put that down as a strong maybe.
How complicated are the arms? Like,
okay, it's not the arms necessarily. It's more the pulley system inside of the casing that you were on. If they get knocked too out of place, then the arm placement will be wrong, and the message won't send proper.
Oh, okay. It kind of felt like
also...
a solid piece of metal, but yeah, I didn't
is
know.
it metal? Okay. It is more of a concern of, I don't know what it's made out of up there, because I'm used to the metal caps, but this Summer Fort Tower isn't like all the other Summer Fort Towers, so I didn't know what this town used to make it.
I'm pretty sure we use
I
metal.
don't want to break the thing.
Pretty sure we use metal, but
I don't
yeah.
want to break it.
But yeah.
I'd assume that's metal if it's a
It
hinge
squeaks like
part where the
metal.
arms are connected to it.
Yeah, it's
It
a
definitely
really
squeaks like
rusty
metal.
system because of all of the seawater.
True.
But anyway, new to town? 'Cause
I
I
got fuck all to do in this town, so if you need somebody that can fly, yeah, I came in on the cargo ship.
Okay. Welcome.
I just haven't been out since then.
All good.
There's a cargo ship in?
There was one a few days ago.
Oh. I think your crew left.
Yeah, it was the one that got picked up. No, this was my stop, anyways.
Oh. Okay.
If I can make an
I was part of the
assumption.
EAC. I was basically just
Oh, okay.
escorting them here.
Okay. Okay, so you're with the EAC, and I'm guessing you're also from Astana?
I was with the EAC.
Oh, it was.
My contract ended. So.
Okay, so independent contractor. Okay, I see. Fair enough.
Yep.
Well, if it hasn't, I'm sure it's been said before, but welcome to Leafside.
Yep.
If I don't think we've had formal introductions.
Thank you.
I am Na-Kir Redscale of Brood Hellkite. I am the Forge Master and one of the Council of Development people here.
Caliph. I'll give my last name eventually if you earn that.
Fair enough.
Scout, air superiority to, long range, high altitude, whatever.
All right, fair enough. Well, glad to have you here.
But I'm handy with my hands, so if the loveliness would like some help with maintaining it, I'm happy to.
It's a lot to teach, and it's really complicated.
I have fuck all with my time. I've spent most of my life on ships, so at least I know rigging. And if that uses pulleys and ropes and whatnot, I am sure that's close to rigging. So it might not be too terribly hard.
Hey, Naisha, you got a second? Apologies, I just saw her running by. I didn't want her to.
What's up? I'm like soaking wet from waist down.
Oh, I might have stunned them with the yelling.
Oh.
There's a scroll in my pocket on my right side. It's the list of stuff I need. Right side, that's my left.
Right side. Alright. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I will get that to you.
Thank you.
I'll let you
Maybe transfer the supplies.
Yeah. When you calm down, I'll let you talk out whatever you need to talk out. Again, welcome to Leafside. If you do need any maintenance on your firearm or need something built, come let me know.
This is.
I do need it looked at. The stock is a little cracked. My usually don't last too long with how I fight. So the last fight I got in that cracked the stock pretty good. Over Corsair's head.
I see. Well, I can take it and try to do some repair on it if you wish, or you can bring it over to the Adventures Guild at your convenience. Didn't happen.
That didn't happen. I'm still getting used to things.
If you are wanting to help with the Summerford Tower, Naish has been learning about it as well. So, because both of you can fly, it's actually perfect. I can keep, how to...
Try and climb down. I mean, the tavern has one, so I don't see why they wouldn't.
Yeah, I've never been when you were there. I
Stand like this, and we're like,
Shizumu.
Just how? Looks like a beard.
I have your fan blades. Come pick them up when you're available.
Oh, yes.
Are you
Mildly, yeah.
It doesn't have anything in it though. Something rotten.
Then may as well get that off the plate right now. I just grab those.
Sure thing.
How are you doing? I can't wait to speak to her about.
Well, I'm having to bombard you later.
Did you want me there too, or did you want to be friends?
Good morning. Yeah, drop that off there for now.
I don't know if I should be surprising you.
Anyway, let me go grab those blades for you. Here you are.
Okay, let's see how this feels. Lighter than I expected.
Like I said, I knew a couple folding techniques that make them a bit lighter, even though they are steel.
Edges are finely honed. Wow. I'm not used to this I mean, this kind of craftsmanship would be admired back home, but I'm just like, just to find it all the way out here. You are... Sorry.
You're fine.
I'm rather astounded. Thank you.
Glad to be of service.
To what do I owe you?
Given material and slightly unusual nature, I'd say gold, we'll call it good for the pair.
Absolutely. Give me one moment, because I do need to get rid of all this armor. My coin purse is at Sluggold Face. I'll be. I can talk today. See,
get what you need.
Got me lost for words.
All right.
Thank you.
So, a little confused. There's no minor skill here. So.
It's kind of under our. Well, it's a little bit of under our purview. The mines, and you can probably talk with. You can probably talk with Midas. He's kind of our main miner. Man is a machine.
You wrap your tail around you to sit. Okay. Right. Okay. Cool.
Is that weird?
I just, yeah. I mean,
Why?
it's a sort of a rude way to sit down.
It is?
I'm not gonna start problems.
It gets it out of the way. That's...
It's my second. Fair. Oh my god, like that? What the hell? Oh, that's why. All right. I'm okay. I mean, if it works, it works. It's for you. Yeah.
But yes, like, again, more or less the purview of, like I said, we don't have a dedicated mining guild, and a lot of the craftsmen fall under just kind of a blanket, like the Adventurers Guild and the craftsmen and the like. So.
Right. Okay. So you don't have people to send out to be like, hey, go get me a bucket of copper ore and a bucket of tin ore so I can make some brass. Unless do you have brass sheets?
Well, we do have plenty of tin and that's actually probably tin and brass, because that makes the bronze that we have.
Tin and copper makes the brass.
Right. Yes, that we have the tin and copper, which is the majority of what we have down there. Midas has been bringing up quite a bit as of recent.
I like Midas.
I like him too.
Not only does he do the work for us, he's also got the right name for the job. Anyways, all right. So, do I need to smelt down some brass, or do we have brass sheets, or do I have to go find Midas to go get the ore, or how does this work?
What do you need it for?
I'm gonna practice engraving.
Okay, I do have.
Do we have sheets?
We do have at least a few sheets. If you want something more like custom, and I can show you where we store the copper and tin to melt down into the bronze.
Not just a standard parchment-sized piece of brass.
Okay, sure
I'm
thing.
gonna practice engraving in. Please, thank you.
We've been.
Hi, Narissa. Good morning.
Hey, Sophie.
City. Good try now. Oh.
Aisha, close.
Alright, I see. Parchment.
Oh.
Alright, can you put that on the table, please?
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, start doing some weightlifting.
Were your eyes like that yesterday?
You need to blink rapidly at me.
Mm-hmm.
Once you shield the blink and then unblink the shield.
It's not working.
You gotta. There's a technique to it. There's a technique to it. You gotta. There's a. Yeah.
You
just
gotta
keep
like
doing
hide
that.
her from your vision and then unhide her.
Oh yeah, you gotta like. There's a technique to it.
Hold on.
Just keep doing it.
What if it's in silver? I don't get paid in gold.
That's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh.
There we go.
Hi.
Appreciate.
Once again, no, I appreciate it. I you genuinely have been so as Na-Kir. It's incredible workmanship. Thank you.
Glad I could accommodate. If you need anything else or need any maintenance, let me know.
Where's the chest?
We'll probably need shopping at some point. I assume you'll be able to. I mean, you've got a grindstone, so.
Your best bet would be the bench over there. Check the
But
bench.
yes, I will be sure to let you know.
Bench. Okay, I did not hear bench. I heard something different. Okay. Sorry, I had a T in it and no N. Also no E and an I.
I think they heard female dog.
Oh, by the way.
Hold on.
That's me.
Nope, you are not. the more derogatory term.
That's the second time this has happened
But I am, like, literally, I'm literally that.
today.
Yes, but
Physically, mentally, emotionally, all of the above.
I'm still gonna die.
Just put bad in front of it, right?
I'm kidding. No,
Yeah.
I don't think I have any sense.
As long as I'm not, that doesn't, as long as that doesn't.
No, that's not so.
That's not so.
Yeah, no, it's all Fine, there's a bathtub in my room.
I'll go to clock.
good morning.
That can get you.
Finally, someone understands.
Good day.
Anything we can help you with, or just kind of coming out to stretch legs and visit?
Oh, looking into my apprentice. Seen or heard from him in some time.
He has been looking out for you, but I think you've been. Yes, I can go get Laverian if you wish to let him know that you're out and about as well.
Then you have to do what I'm doing right now.
he knows.
Fair enough.
Like this one right here.
So he's been looking for me. Has he been trying to contact me?
Minorly. I don't know if he's been actively trying to like get your attention or the like, but he has been trying to keep an eye out for you because he knows you have tasks for him and the like.
Yes, that is what I am looking into. I gave him one some time back. And I am seeing what his progress is, as I have not heard of or gotten any updates.
By the way, since you're here, for your staff, as Mary said,
Do you know if he's brought back any ore from?
I believe he's brought back some, at least once or twice. So I believe it. I know he's been discussing going out there more, but I think he's gone out there at least once or twice. Yes.
Yeah. Alright. So, are you from a very mysterious place?
I wouldn't say mysterious, but more not common to run into people sometimes. I mean, I think the only person from
Let's poke my. Oh, I can. Okay, I can see him. I think he can see you, so I think at this point he'll make his way over when he's able.
Yeah. I am.
Good day.
Do you notice
First I need to,
I wish to speak with you. As I understand, you're part of the Council of Development.
That I do be.
Where do we keep the what? Sorry.
I would wish to propose forward renovations and a bit of a bit of a renovation to the cafe building due to its it is kind of falling apart a tiny bit.
Oh, okay.
And due to our findings, we would need to change the a bit of the building's I guess look, roofing, especially.
Defensible than my own arm.
Yeah, and
basically what we have found is there is a basement.
There's a basement.
And it is right, yes, there's a basement and it's right under where, behind the counter where we walk and work and where the oven is. And now that it's there, it would be nice to have a basement and use it for its purposes, but we walk there and work, so things need to be shifted around, and the roof would be nice if it was slanted just like on the other side. If you may follow me.
Sure.
It landed straight up like this. I was gonna steal it, but I was like, damn,
This outer wall is basically due to fall very soon due to the damage to the beams. Lots of severe water damage. That's how we found the basement, because I was sitting on a chair and the boards decided to go. And as he mentioned, the wall might fall down at any point, so...
I'm just gonna have to tear it down and rebuild it. The brick is fine.
Okay.
The structure isn't.
Fair enough.
So if the wall is being rebuilt, my proposal was due to the location of the... I guess more investigation needs to be done to how the basement is located, if it is possible to move the entrance to the basement, because it would be lovely for the cafe
Probably not
to
if
have
it's a
the
10-foot
basement.
drop.
Oh. Well, in that case, yes. The interior would need to change, and I guess to enhance the structural, the roof needs fixing, so extending the roof upwards, just like on the other side, basically copying the other side.
Jot
That way
down
it
your
isn't just
information that you
flat.
want improvements, including what Miss Ayla would want as well, along with the payment, and then give that to
Yes.
him. Then it will be a lot
Okay.
easier in case there are conflicts of interest. So,
Yeah,
just
well,
in case.
Yeah, if you can draw up general,
Because-
yeah, we can draw up general plans, then I will submit them to the council. See if we have the funds and allocation to be able to go about that.
Miss Ayla most likely will be paying for it out of her pocket.
Okay, that's valid.
We'll keep that in mind.
Down here.
And eventually, I'll just step on it.
In that
Yes,
case, as I understand, you will try to see what's down there, yes?
Yes, and fixing the structure. And hopefully I might have to tear the door off since nobody has a key for it.
Excuse me.
I'm just thinking about the roof, is that you wouldn't need to do it twice. That's why I'm thinking
I'm just gonna
about
rip that
the whole
entire half
paperwork.
off and just probably raise it.
Are you trying to get Mr. Hattern's attention, by the way?
Yes. That's evidently why I'm up here now. So we can see eye to eye.
In that case, I shall return to you when the paperwork, the sketches and such have been drawn up.
Sounds good. I'll do some sketches.
Have a meeting.
I'll do some sketches of my own to see if we can get them to line up and go from there as well. Yeah.
Yes, yes, of course, of course.
The meeting will be soon, Na-Kir.
Going to have a
Stand with them.
Meeting?
What Jasper spoke of.
Ah, okay, got you.
What is it that you need?
Alright, at least 2 roosts, 1 build to the Artisans Guild and 1 build to the cafe. And delivered there.
That's his problem. I don't approve that. I just make it.
Alright, I need 2 roosts, 1 build to the cafe, and 1 build to the Artisans Guild.
What?
And delivered to each of them.
Wait, roofs?
Roofs.
They want to sit in places. We have too many people flying around now. The council will have to decide about
Wow, too many people. Wow, that's a bit racist.
Are you a person?
I don't know, you're lumping me into the ones that fly. Am I a
Yes,
person? I
ones
guess
with
it's
the
a
wings.
question. Do you see me as a person?
You are an individual in this town, yes.
Alright, there are too many individuals in the town.
That fly, that wish to stand on rooftops that are meant for it, yes.
Alright, so you hate
The
people
structure
that
needs to-
fly.
The country
Why-
of dragons. Flying
why-
is the norm here, not walking.
Exactly, thank you.
I am
Thank you,
referring to this
understand.
town. It is not
There's
a
no
reference
roost
to
in the
the
cafe.
kingdom of
There's no
Jakaya.
roost in the Artisan Guild. They expect me to sit on chairs.
I'm aware.
My tail's gonna go numb.
But this town has not been meant
This man,
for such things.
Is honoring.
Like I
we
said
have
before,
spoken to Wolfric about this matter. It is a protected act. As long as it is public
mean,
property
that's
or the
fine.
owner does not force us to leave, we are well within our rights to perch wherever we wish.
I'm aware. We've both spoken about this matter. She's talking about building roosts. If there's supposed to be a wide implemented thing for the town, it has to be approved. And once that's done,
I actually,
it'll be done.
to be fair, I was actually
Oh my
just
God.
vaguely saying that we probably do need a couple of roof spots because people are perching in various locations. So
Jakaya City has many roost positions. That's
Right,
quite
like they didn't
lovely.
even have a roost in the back of the cafe to pull out for me. Again,
Oh,
they're
indeed.
like, just go and stand on the couch and eat like you're eating off the floor. Do I look like someone that would eat off the floor?
And the chairs are not meant for winged folk such as us. It makes it quite
No,
awkward.
I'm gonna tear them up, and if I sit down like you normal people or you tail wrapper, I'm gonna tail's gonna know numb.
Tail wrapper,
Sorry.
oh.
Okay, that was okay. That might have been a little too far. I'm sorry. Did I hurt you?
I'm again a little startled because again, it's something that people in my village do all the time to kind of.
Well, okay, maybe in the village, yeah.
Again, I've never been to the capital, so I didn't
bet
realize that it was an issue. Again, it gets it out of the way, so I didn't think it was that big of an issue.
Well, I mean, also a tail like this, I can't really wrap that around.
Yeah, I do. I do have. It's a bit. Mine is a bit thinner, so I'm a bit more dexterous in that regard.
Irregardless. Actually,
But-
is that word right? Irregardless. There should be more. Yeah, no, you're on my side. You
And
should be defending us.
I-
Winged ones. Evidently, there's too many of us now. But
I'm not arguing. I'm saying yes. I was actually literally just thinking this morning we need more roof spots.
Then tell him to make them. Build one to the cafe. Deliver there. Build one for the artisan guild. Deliver one. Actually, build more than
what
two.
would be a
Because
quite lovely
clearly,
position where I found on the top of the hill over there. With small tents would be quite lovely there for us to perch and eat. Maybe a fire to make food.
Okay. I will.
Someplace only our folk can.
I will discuss with the other people of development, and we'll find a couple good spots, and we'll make a few good roost spots around.
all right, cool. So by this afternoon,
It'll take some time. You know, the wheels of bureaucracy turn, but they turn slowly.
all right. So any destroyed benches or stools are not my fault. That's what I have to work with.
Yes, no, that.
All right, cool.
You're fine in that regard. They should be sturdy enough to
He's
hold.
trying to destroy benches. Can I destroy benches?
Well, I mean, we just got permission, so yeah.
That is not what I just said. No.
And from the guildmaster of the
Technically, yeah. I mean, technically he's in charge. Master of the guild.
I will try to get them as soon as I can, but these things do take time.
All right, you might want to put in a couple orders for
Speaking of
stools too.
destroying benches, they are perhaps doing something with them over there.
What in?
Oh wow!
What
yeah,
in?
asking for a raise is just too much.
What in the Drakai?
One more thing. I have a tanned hide a large tanned hide from a deer-like creature I just hunted. Would you perhaps, or anyone in the casting guild, be interested in purchasing?
I'd be more than willing to purchase. I always could use it for armor, material, and the like.
I believe the market rate is 6 silver for a large hide.
That seems more than acceptable. So.
Is
Okay,
there
right
anything
here.
that
I
needs
wrapped
to be
around.
brought to the summer for?
Sorry, what was the question?
No, you are fine.
Is there anything that needs to be brought to the summer for? I know you brought a lot of stuff over already, but I was gonna go back.
I can put in a couple of sheets if you don't mind bringing those over.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here's the silver.
Yes, it is rolled up on my shoulder. Here we go. I got the.
Let me grab a couple
Pleasure doing
sheets. I'll.
business with you.
No problem. Let me get a couple of the sheets. I can put them in the boat, and then we can go from there.
Where are your wings?
Well, not every dragonkin have wings.
Oh, that's true. Didn't they make you like a wyvernkin?
No,
That doesn't seem-
wyverns have the arm wings.
I do not know Dragon King culture.
Sorry, what was it? I didn't.
Well, I guess they all
I
fall
asked
under
if that was
dragon.
offensive. I do not know Dragon King culture.
Well,
Calling
it's.
someone a Wyvernkin.
Hi, I'm City. I'm a dragon.
And it's.
Pretty sure.
Comparing wyverns to dragons is definitely a bit of a touchy subject.
Come along.
All right.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Are you a
I wish you were.
Thank you.
We can make that sparkles. If you don't wish to practice crafting.
Can you fix the stool?
Not right now.
Damn it!
Maybe tomorrow. Okay.
Or do we need Miss Monday as well? I believe she was also.
No. He doesn't know about it. It would be.
Or is it something different?
Well, the request is for you alone, Esmer. Now.
What if I put up a fuss?
This is more of a serious matter, unless they will be working on the project. You are the one I go to for ruins. I know there's skills alchemical.
Yeah. Think about it this way. I'm gonna tell them either way.
They do not have to participate.
Oh. If that's the case, I have my choice then. What do you wanna do?
Understood. I may continue.
Okay.
Yep. So... Has anyone seen Scarlet Farm?
Why don't you cut on one for the people in the...
One time I'd be concerned of the other
Oh,
result.
watch out. The party from here. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Holy shit, I've never been to his house before. I get to see the
Didn't have to under normal
dumbass booby trap.
circumstances.
You'll get stairs eventually. I think. I hope. That would suck if he didn't. Maybe. I see.
Watch for the tripwire.
Oh, understood.
Yep.
Oh, yes, I do see.
Oh!
Certainly effective.
I'll get Layla eventually. 5 people have broken into my home. I do not care about their safety.
Yep.
Good enough. That's pretty fair.
Not arguing anything of the sort. Just the I understand and yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if someone's breaking in, then right, they're breaking the law, so... Who the fuck cares?
So for now, unless Jasper has any other additions, you three will be participating in the attempt to make a item of enchant variety to try to transfer mana and supposedly essence, I guess, lack of a better term, from that object to a person.
Mana
As you can
is pretty
recall.
easy, but essence? What do you mean by that?
Memories, possibly life force, besides mana. It's been stuck in that gem. I'm glad we did not crush it before. It seems to hold a good chunk of Wolfric's life affinity, which is why he can no longer use it. So we need to put it back into him, slowly.
Do we tell them everything? Or?
Well, that's what this is about, unless you wish to find Layla, but her attention seems to be divided toward whatever's going on with Kai.
Point is, with a function of these objects, we got light runes out of it, and we're assuming they are part of what constitute Wolfric. So it will be good to find a way to reassemble it.
The ones that you couldn't read before are very old, over 2,000 years old, and it's not easily defined. We seem to have been sent inside of the coffin, I guess you can call it a pocket space or something. And the runes were left there, scattered about amongst his memories by its creator. And we have to find all of those to correctly reverse the process. And once you two figure out the way, once they're translated by Jasper, to make such a runic process, and those will be inscribed onto the metal objects that will be produced by Triel and Na-Kir.
Mana transfer should be easy. It's the other parts that I'll be concerned about, but...
I'm
based
assuming
on those
hopefully those
translated
questions
runes,
will be
hopefully
answered if we find
that'll-
them.
Yeah. Hopefully that gets answered when you decipher the runes. Other than that, though, I can assist in making something that can be a template for the process.
It may be macabre. I just figured a manacle would probably be the best way. Fit it around the gem and fit it around Wolfric's wrist.
Essence transfer, essentially. We could use the old pips from the pylon.
Yeah, that's the part that
We're
we're
also here in
concerned about.
case
That's proprietary tech from
one
them.
does not assume all
And
the
we
information
didn't
I have
really
dispersed amongst the individuals here.
We never found a way to give it back.
No,
It just worked that way. But that would solve the memory issue.
So I'm
because
guessing
that's
the
out.
device at
'Cause we do know the
the
memories got
top
taken
is what I'm
back.
semi
As you know,
recreating.
the memories were never taken. And
The device will have to fit around the gem and then fit around the person.
But
that's why I
as
assume maybe a
part
manacle
of
to a degree would be the
it
best simple
there was no
option.
give the memory back. There was only if it was
Manacle,
needed.
so it's a ring of runes and a ring of runes onto him.
Pretty sure they actually lost that memory forever.
Otherwise, I have no idea how to make sure he stays out of this when we do the process. That is the
We
goal.
could use that process to try and do the inverse.
So we essentially need an extension so he stays out of it, but still able to access the
So my
mana.
current thought is basically connect something to it and have a ring that connects to it while close to it and transfers.
It's either that or a chain, as ironic as it is.
I
That's
usually
nice and
always
grammatical.
default to jewelry because I'm very well practiced in making them very efficient if needed.
Well, that's why I made sure you were chosen, since you were aware of this situation before. He will handle the heavy manufacturing of the blacksmith item, and you will be able to fine-tune it and inscribe it.
I don't need to make it. I just need to fine tune the metal. Its grain, how it's made, how it, the quality, the purity, everything
The purity
matters when it
will
comes to efficiency.
luckily not have to be in question. I've already made a contract and completed said contract with the Forge Spirit.
Okay, that's good. So don't need to worry about that. It would just then be intricate and the type of metal.
I suppose the type of metal will not matter. That is up to Na-Kir to choose.
It can matter, but not as much as everything else. So,
I see.
and he knows enchanted items, so I trust him.
Understood.
I'll see about making sketches of at least the mana portion of the
our
runes for
goal.
now.
This is just the marker left behind by the person who made the coffin, and their testament to why they did it. So, I will not know how long it takes to find the rest of those runes, but the process can be done when you all are capable and rested and free. And it should be stated, this has to be handled with discretion, which is why I had to remove Esmery from the project.
Mm-hmm.
As we know, Wolfric's life is a very tedious thing, and if we make a mistake, or it gets too many people trying to poke their hands into it, he could well die within the year. And we are no stranger to half a person missing their essence, as we've seen with
Yeah, and
Blake.
on that exact note, I'm surprised they wouldn't understand discretion given they were involved with that group. And they were nothing but discretion. Which
It
caused
is just
problems.
because they are involved with their friend. I'd rather not it be spread. I do not know her very well. So, it's a hard choice, but a choice I had to make for this now. If there are any other questions, I can try to answer them. Other than that, it should be adjourned.
None that come to mind.
You said
I would just
light
need to spend some
visitation
time
needed.
You said light affinity is associated with the runes so far.
The rune we
No,
got
most of his
will-
light affinity is stuck inside of the gem. In terms of the coffin itself, we are unsure, but it is a void to a degree. Yeah, I guess I should be careful using that word. No.
Have you had
The
someone?
reason why you saw eyes, that is still a standout.
It might have just been how I saw it.
Have you had someone try to mana-scan it to get more information? I do have at
Nope.
least. Okay.
Yes. That's already.
Fair enough. Just I have intermediate mana scanning, so not the best, not the worst though.
I have, I guess,
I
what
have
you'd
the
call
same thing.
specialized.
Okay.
So I thought that might not even work. At least be
If
expert.
further experimentation needs to be done with caution, we can come back at this tonight if you wish to take time to investigate it further.
Maybe, but I think for now I just need time to see if we can revert. Me and Arvis could possibly reverse engineer the and make an inverse version of the memory stone spell we did for the pylon. And make a item variant of a siphon spell. I have a siphon spell, but I've never really put it on an item before for someone
Understood.
else to utilize between
So
two
you shall-
specific things.
You shall experiment with the enchantments. You two, you shall try to make an item that is suitable. The Forge Spirit will assist you. And once you two make progress, you can inform me and we can try to make some headway. And I'll try to get these rooms as fast as I can. In a safe manner.
Yeah. I'll leave trying to inverse the memory thing to you, Arvis. You were more intrinsically involved in that side of things.
that was my focus, so I'll look into that more.
I'm going to see if I can make my siphon spell work
And then
for
we
an
will do a
item
small
and
application
person.
of information.
Basically
as
try
from
and,
this.
well,
Extra information would be
absorb mana from
to
a
make sure there's nothing that
crystal first, to see if that'll work.
if I use experiment,
Or just give someone the ability to use Siphon for a temporary amount of time. Which would just basically be giving Wolfric a ring that can siphon mana. Or, and then, once we figure out everything else, siphon everything else as well from it. Just by touching it. But that, you would need to probably do it periodically, and I'd probably need to change out the crystal to do that.
That's
I
what I'm
assume you want to do
assuming,
it slowly.
hopefully. We're not sure how the function will go. We just don't want him to be too close to it. Though, I don't think it would work across the town. I assume he has to be in the same room with it for a while. That's why I was
Yeah,
assuming a manic will probably be the simplest.
Anything further than... I can make something have a connection as long as it's within the walls of the town, if for like a comparison. So basically from the tree to the nearest wall would probably be as far as I could make something right. So for you it'd be your house probably to the wall.
If we do this,
Unless you move the
we need to
coffin.
move it to the town hall.
Which would mean he'd be limited to probably roughly the woodcarver's area. If I were to guess, I might not be accurate.
If he wishes to move it in his vicinity, I can speak to him about that.
You could also just carry it
he's
around,
left it
unless that's a
here too.
problem.
He wanted discretion, so I am trying to act upon his wishes.
Fair enough.
It's a chunky boy.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
I'm
mean,
moving
people
here
are
in the
strong.
middle of the night.
Okay, just from
take more than
my
two
understanding,
people.
you need me to make something such as a manacle, or I'm thinking maybe something that goes around the head for the initial transfer, and then Triel will make something to kind of more passively maintain.
Enchanted.
Okay.
You're making
it's
the
likely that
quality.
they'll be staying
She is
in
making
the
the spell.
room to keep it discreet.
Item,
And then doing
spell,
periodically.
quality of both.
Okay.
And also seeing if they can figure out the more intricate version of. I can do the mana part, but memory and essence. Essence is
difficult one.
basically mana. Memory is the hard part.
I'll do some quick research in the library, see if anyone's done any sort of, like, more conductive mana research. I know I've been trying to look into it a little bit. I've been trying to make mana steel and the like, but it's been very slow progress and hasn't really gone anywhere. But I'll maybe give it another crack.
Yeah, I mean, if infusions were around, that'd be useful. I think he made something similar.
Well, he attempted to and was mildly successful, but I think it took a extremely weird rune from Otto to get anywhere close.
Probably a wild magic rune got it, so not
Also,
useful.
there's a difference, which is this thing is not technically alive, so it should oppose you less resistance than stealing from a creature.
But still, any sort of resistance is, the more we can ease it, the better.
Right, I'll work on the turning my spell into runics.
That's on reverse engineering the memory taken.
Memories.
Yeah.
Reversing your spell, memory transfer, and quality of the item and metal. And if there are any updates you can give them to me, and I'll keep them compiled and report them to Wolfric.
Right.
Will do.
I'll see what I can blueprint on my side.
Again,
That might take a few days.
I'll try to do some research. Make sure that it is the highest quality and best materials for it. Making sure nobody snuck into the roof.
Otto sat on my roof before. Most of the windows has a stone or metal bar on top of it.
Luckily, like I said, right now I'm actually at a bit of a lull for projects, so this will give me something to focus on and work on.
They came back.
Well, they left. I saw them left and they were back in town meeting again, though.
Who am I looking for?
Oh, I'm not looking for anyone.
Oh, okay.
Just
Fair
a
enough.
peculiar situation.
Anything I should be
guards on it.
appraised of, or?
Not really. It's a guard matter, from my understanding. Controlling one of the prisoners. Like I said, a guard is up there handling it.
Oh yeah, no, I assumed that they let him out. You were talking about the prisoner that was in there a little bit ago.
Situation there.
Yeah, they're on a parole. They
Ah.
have a unique punishment, I suppose. Something to keep them a bit chained.
Beard.
Closer.
Brown hair. Oh,
they just walk by.
no, okay, no, they were in a bush, and so I was concerned. I thought they were a new arrival of town. They just seemed very disorientated.
No, I'm talking about the person that you like tackled and strangled and I like clipped with a bayonet yesterday. Yeah, no, they're.
Oh, that is the same person. Oh my god, I almost forgot their face.
Holy shit, I just noticed the tree.
Yeah. Also, I'm looking for Lucas. Has anybody seen them?
Leaves.
Not this morning, though do know he sleeps at the Hunter's Lodge. I can go check and, see if I can rouse him if he's still asleep.
If you could, that would be amazing. But if you're doing stuff, don't worry. It's not immediate, but kind of.
I'll see if I can rouse him.
No, she can't sit quite like.
I would like a comfortable place to roost when I'm eating breakfast, and a comfortable place to roost while I'm doing work.
It's essentially a type of.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. You know how to sneak up on people.
Apologies. It's force of habit with out of sight, out of mind, all that jazz. How can I help you?
Which really shouldn't.
I have an inquiry about what you told me yesterday.
Okay. What do you need?
The band. Quite like regular chairs like us.
It seemed kind of a private thing yesterday.
Yeah. No, let's step to the side and.
Just follow.
You have to think about it really hard.
Don't need to go in here, but it seems like a good space, isn't he? You had mentioned yesterday a potion that could make somebody appear as dead.
Yeah, that was the idea, and seemed to have worked. Yeah.
What is your guarantee of a way to wake them up?
Still working on that a little bit. If we're talking especially fast, I haven't made any sort of antidote to quickly wake someone up. Essentially, right now it's a little bit of you had to wait for the potion to run through your system and then kind of get up from the grogginess. But I can work on an antidote. I was planning on it just, yeah.
If I could inquire, I may ask you to workshop some sort of antidote that may work. The request of using it has come up a bit sooner rather than later. I need somebody to appear as dead.
Okay.
It is... The long and short of it is... we plan to use them as bait. There are people who are after them, and we assume that if we can have them appear as dead, we can get in good grace with the people that are after them and potentially get more information from those people about what they want, and then potentially take them out.
Okay. I would need to meet with the person because I would need to get their specifications or to make the potion, but and the counter agent as well. So, but yes, it would be possible.
Then if I could take a bit of more of your time, please, to follow.
Mm-hmm.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Morning, morning.
It's not a permanent solution, but it's one while we're
If
waiting for
you
the
cannot make an
conversation.
antidote,
Yeah.
how long does it last? Is it vary person to person in the dosage?
Generally, it lasts for quite a while, but yes, it does vary from dosage to dosage a little bit.
Guess they are not here. Oh, that is bad. Hazuki. Do you know where Jasmine is? Of course, of course.
So we're looking for Miss Jasmine? Okay.
Yes, and she's right there.
One for me, and I can probably handle the rest. But you need to acquire a small light crystal.
What's up?
So that we
Remember what we talked about?
Gotcha. That might take a little bit, but I can definitely work on that for sure.
You'd be the one that would be able
Check
to
to see if Lily wants to do it, but I feel like it could
make the
maybe be
potion for you.
helpful.
Got it.
I'll look into it while you.
There's
see
also
if
someone I wanna
Comfort
bring in
Lily
on
even
this.
wants this.
Perfect. Awesome. I appreciate it.
No problem.
Do I think it is? I'll talk to Gabi about it.
Noted.
Sylvie. I remember that name.
Yeah?
What?
That
Nani.
noise you?
Yeah, make a squeak.
Oh, that one's
Been
Sylvie.
looked for.
They get confused for me a lot.
I'll talk to Gabi about it, but please, he does need a couple of, some information from you to make the potion, and he can give you more insight into it.
Yes.
I swear to
I
fucking
might
God.
need your assistance. I need assistance. Kai is running low on mana. If not, I can just find someone.
kind of mana? What kind of mana?
Number 4 today. Win.
I can transfer. I can transfer just general mana.
Both of you go.
transfer just
Both of you go
general
at the same time. You know what? Walk and talk. Walk and talk. Both of you.
I just need someone with one affinity.
Pattern's right around the corner if you haven't talked to them.
I gotta give it. I have it.
I didn't know Hattern had wind affinity. No.
The floor of Verity. My favorite lesbian.
What's up?
So.
Okay, so what do you need me for?
How are you feeling?
I think she needs you. I think she's
just-
pointing at you. I think
Grist, possibly.
Good. I'll let you guys help with them. You guys seem to know more. Just let me know if you guys need any help.
Mm-hmm.
Are you okay?
I was treated very
It's a
well by
paper.
amazing
It says,
healers, but how is he? How is
little
Kai?
may need mana rock. Period.
He's low on mana.
Okay.
Air mana rock.
Period. Many out fire mana.
I will speak to you about it.
Out of fire mana, basically, is that what it
It just
Oh,
said
wait.
out.
I will speak to you.
Many
Not out
out?
of, but out. Like many,
Many
out.
With Jasmine too.
What? My brain is not processing that. Okay.
Welcome to Lily. He is very low on wind affinity.
Okay, so are you wanting a wind mana?
You think it's a new dress?
The second one?
I think it's because everyone had spirit-related problems.
Yes, I think they're wanting your affinity to
Mana
assist.
transfer.
I hope she feels a little
Mana transfer, most likely.
I mean, I can't necessarily. I don't have the ability to mana transfer. That's someone else that has to do that. I know she.
There are two
Yeah, she can do.
Here, who can?
I can also help
Okay.
with that.
Okay. Well, if you would like, I can help with that then.
Okay, so just just
Sorry that took so long, Lily.
You like a hug.
Sorry to pull you aside, Jasmine. Now
No, you're fine.
then we'll do some slight discussions after we get this taken care of.
Yes, thank you. My arms.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to touch anything with my
I'll
arms.
need a little bit of information, maybe a little bit of blood as well.
Layla, do you need anything right
Understood.
Right now. I don't know. Can you bring me some alcohol? I'm joking. No, I don't need anything. What? What?
Do we need to call any sort of god, or is this just going to be a overtime thing?
Oh yes, please grab my mask. It's on the
people
ground.
are training in there
It
right
was
now,
kind of a little bit burned. Hopefully
No
it's not
overtime
too
thing.
bad.
Okay.
It means a lot to me. It kind of caught on fire, but
So as you two are looking at
yeah, they probably put it on the floor somewhere. Yeah.
specifically to the throat.
I'll let you know when if like if the ice.
You trying to copy my scars there, Kai? What the fuck?
Make sure keep running water, like hold running water by a river.
I don't know if that's something that one would want to copy.
I'm joking. I'm trying to make light of the situation, as terrible as it is. I see that, and that just reminds me of what happened to me several months ago.
I've seen way too many people take wounds to the neck as of late.
Not fun. I don't recommend it.
I wouldn't recommend it either.
I'm mostly worried.
Yeah.
I'm sorry you had to experience it. I'm sorry that this guy decided to do it to himself.
Do I even want to know what happened? Okay, just work on the transfer for now.
Let me know if you guys need me.
Will do.
Can you tell me something truthful? Maybe I should ask actually that one, to be completely fair, if I want a true honest opinion.
His wounds were treated. The only
Oh,
thing
mask.
that was.
Can you just put it on the
after
bed?
that
Yeah,
was
thank you.
ensuring that his-
Or Lily's trying to.
Right.
Check on Ling? Skylar.
I'll be back. Yes. Do you want me?
Hey, love.
Did you already treat them?
I gave a bit of I was going to heal like the little cuts on his body, but he stopped me. Do you want me to do that or?
I know that not many people know what.
Do you want me to
it's
help
about
you or
to
something?
buy or
Are
something
you
happened
asking
there.
specifically if I need Skylar to treat him for the wounds? Okay.
Never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. I completely go for all of your wounds. If it was a
It's
duel,
okay.
then there are small cuts in it. But if you're willing to
Yeah.
help, that's
I'm
fine.
aware of the small cuts. I was going to heal them. I was pulled to the side because that was more important. But yeah, I can heal this. So.
I don't think we're going to be able to find it, but.
They're not lethal
I know
anyway, but
people are
it's
going
better
to catch
closed than not.
I know that I.
Did they
want to
inform
look
medical
like a
before
fuck
they
up,
had this
like I-
duel that led to this, or?
I was informed to overlook it. I was informed to overlook it, and then
99% of
immediately
people
I
don't even know
was
what
told that they had already started. So I only
I
showed
was-
up about
Yeah,
a quarter into the beginning
of
of it.
people are gonna make an absolute.
So maybe, partial stupid. So maybe partial stupid text.
That Layla can't do fucking nothing correctly because all they
Probably.
saw is this. So yeah.
Probably,
actually,
or had text,
That's
yes.
true. 99% of people have no.
We're gonna
fucking clue
we're gonna
what
get that
happened, but
instilled
that's
on a
gonna happen
sign.
regardless. So you
Air
know,
hat
I'm
tax.
actually giving up on that idea.
No, I highly
am a piece
doubt
of
they're
shit.
gonna
I
think
am
this.
so bad.
How much more do you think you'll need for the mana?
Not sure about that.
Just
Stop,
shut
it's true.
I'd imagine not too much more. Hopefully, she should be waking up soon.
You feel it.
out why she was dueling later, but it was still stupid.
Yeah.
Of course. I'm not
You
saying
two,
that
you two alright?
like saying the duel was a bad thing. I'm just saying that you and him
Yeah. The
should
duel.
have waited
The duel
for me
wasn't
to
the
be
fault.
there.
It was,
The duel
it was
wasn't
the
the
lack
fault.
of
You two.
That's all I'm here to say.
I see.
It's gonna probably be split up between both of you. Usually our head tax is about 2 silver. You can pay 1 silver, he can pay 1 silver. That's fine. And just please, before
I don't know how I sound, so.
and the person who's overlooking the duel can it the rules set.
Could you do me a favor?
Damn it.
Good morning. How are you feeling?
Jasmine.
This body is
I
stupid.
need to speak to you, as you probably know already. Will this
Can I not be
later?
heard?
This is the first I've heard you just talking.
Being pulled into. I am so
I
sorry.
thought I was.
She's popular today.
No, like that comment was the first comment you said in a little bit.
What the fuck? I was speaking.
We did not hear you until now, so.
Damn it.
If anything comes into it,
Yes. I'm literate.
It says, if do again, Fire Mono Man, Lily will eat you. No go back to the fireplace.
So you want this not to be like any...
What did you? What did you?
What did you say? Questioning you on what happened and why you wanted the duel in the first place. But other than that, the duel was carried out by ruling.
It's been a long since threatened
and we've already taken care of that issue.
by them.
I mean, like, people might ask you, but like, you don't have, you're not obligated to.
No, good. No.
Both of you can
Right.
If they ask me, good.
Ignis.
I don't have anything to hide, but if they ask him...
If there's nothing else, I have a couple of things to take care of.
You're good, Lucas.
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for your help.
I don't
No problem.
know what it is that led to...
Okay. The fire wasn't a fire when I went to sleep. There were coals, which were nice and warm and toasty. And I'm assuming, since I did have my clothes on and I slept on top of red coals, that at some point in the night when I was sleeping, I woke up and
Miss Jasmine, before Miss
Naked.
Layla grabs you, can I have you over at the apothecary? That way I can.
Right. Yeah.
5 and 6.
No. That's a follow up. That's a follow up.
Or is that 6, 7?
That's right.
Or is that 6 and 7?
No,
5
it's
and
still
6
the
or 6 and
follow up
7?
one. No, it's still the
not-
same
oh,
one. Just follow up. Okay. I'm also gonna I'm smacking someone for that stupid joke.
Please,
I hate that joke.
please
That
do.
joke That joke was supposed to have died out several centuries ago. I don't like that it's being brought back.
Indeed. Okay.
Okay, so what do you need from me?
As I said, I'll need a slight blood sample and some measurements from you, more specifically weight and diet and the like. I know you're not supposed to ask somebody of your, but it's necessary for the for everything.
No, I understand. In terms of height, approximately 6'2". Weight, probably 130, 135-ish, roughly. In terms of diet, nothing out of the ordinary. Not that I can recall, not that I've ever found, at least.
Okay. And then again, just kind of a blood sample to make sure I get the right mixture. And I'll try to work on an antidote to quickly wake you up as well. Again, I didn't make that in the first thing, so I'll have to do a little bit of experimentation. This is sounding like it's something that can, like, not urgent, but something that needs to be done sooner rather than later.
Dr. Jade, I don't have the full details of that.
Okay, I'll still start working on it a little bit.
That being said, if the antidote doesn't work, how long does it take for it to wear off? Or are there other ways to wake up that individual?
I've only tested it on myself. I was able to essentially take it before going to bed, and like I came to essentially during the morn, so it can last quite a while.
Minimum of 12 hours. Okay. Okay.
And you are
any external methods of waking up or anything like that for like that doesn't require that would work at all? Do you think, or no?
The idea is it also shuts down your nerves a little bit, so external stimuli is very difficult to rouse the person, as otherwise the ruse wouldn't work as well.
Got it.
So essentially it's a little bit of time and or if I make the antidote.
Got it.
And
okay.
You'll be very sluggish, tingly, and muddled head and unable to move for a short amount of time afterwards as well. So that's why I'll also work on the antidote to help speed along that process.
Got it. Okay. Then I will leave that to you and Jade to figure all that out.
Sounds good.
Alright. Let me know if you need me for anything else down the line.
I'll let you know.
Yes, Lucas?
Hello. Double checking because I just got commissioned for one of Lucas's special potions. Because I was able to recently perfect a simulated death potion, like a fake death potion, where it makes the subject appear, very lifeless. I got commissioned as I got specified via Neko. That needs to be customized for each individual, weight, height, all that sort of thing. So I'm customizing one for Miss Jasmine. I'm also experimenting with a quick wake up method, more of an antidote for the potion. That way, it runs through the system faster if it's administered properly. Like, would that be possible within Lucas's? All that be possible within Lucas's capabilities?
Let me confer with the others. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, Lucas, you will be able to concoct said potion. You would know that it's just generally like a general purpose antidote, like a poison antidote, combined with the death potion, or the fake death potion. Do note, however, that because the fake death potion is like two for each person, you would have to use the same attuned one, or else it, might have adverse effects.
Yeah, easy enough. So just whenever I make a death potion, I need to make an antidote specifically for the person. That makes sense. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Leave that sitting for a little bit. I'll have to work on the antidote tomorrow. But, yeah, it should be possible.
Hold on. Nothing. Training ground. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. And a lens. Up the rest.
You live in this veil. I apologize, I don't exactly know what a veil touched means. It didn't exactly exist back in my day.
When was your day?
I see some people on the
2,000 years ago.
Do you know about the Great Forest?
I do.
Mr. Kyans burnt it down, and that created the veil.
Oh, there she is.
Monday, are you still wanting to go down at all? Because it does appear to be getting quite late. And so if we want to go down, we might want to go down soon for a check-in.
Have you seen Blake, Sterling, and Pinky at all?
I saw Blake earlier. I'm not sure about... I spent a little bit of time sitting in the Hunter's Lodge thinking of things. I can do a quick look around. And I'm not sure who Pinky...
Oh, who's in town that's super pink? Who could it be? They're like the pinkiest pink. My sister's purple.
Okay, yeah, fair.
The cute, bubbly, run the cafe, like pinker than my hair.
Oh,
like a circle horn.
Right, her, right, okay. Miss Ayla, right. I haven't seen Miss Ayla all day. I don't know if she's in. I haven't seen Sterling. I did see Blake earlier.
What about Sterling? Blake's here, but I just don't. I'm supposed to go somewhere with him.
I can ask around, see if anyone's seen Sterling, though he might just be sleeping in for the day.
Let me see if I can find Blake, and then I'll get back to you.
Mm-hmm.
It's not gonna work out. I'm just gonna be like. Hi.
Hello.
If you'd like to visit and learn more,
How goes?
you can arrange a trip whenever people need something from there.
I would love to tag along if that ever happens. I would love to see it.
She has also shown interest in the Vale as well. Perhaps I'll take both of you.
Maybe I can get us.
I want to see what kind of furs and teas are there.
You will both need to make sure to procure a mask, though. Something to help with the miasma.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it'll be good for the Veil.
Tailors.
I can.
The one for the
I
mines.
think also the Inventors Guild has
Should-
so you might be able to make one for yourself.
Should be able to, or else I can help with some modification.
And maybe something that would.
Okay.
Speaking.
Warm, cold, or temperate. In the, Veil.
Speaking of the miasma and the veil and the whatnot,
Probably cool. It's like any forest in terms of temperature.
Alright, maybe I can make it so it keeps up the air too, so it's more comfortable.
it begins with an S. Civi.
Wow.
Was I anywhere close?
Yeah, you're right on it, Necrosis. No,
Oh.
it is Civi, you're right.
Oh,
Right
okay.
here.
Okay, I was about to say.
Yeah, you got
Damn, you scared him.
it. Yeah, just Civi.
Civi, okay. I actually might need a little bit of your expertise for a commission, and I told someone I would help them out with.
Alright.
Miss Clara has apparently been utilizing our filters as storage mediums for the miasma and the veil.
Okay.
Apparently, it has been mixed results of whether they've been able to maintain the proper pressure needed to store said miasma.
Alright.
So,
okay.
I did say to her, apparently she's trying to build a safe haven area within the Vale. She apparently needs, though, the miasma to be brought out so her mushrooms can grow a bit to create the safe space within the Vale.
He's trying to breed a mushroom that can soak up the miasma and clean an area.
So, what we could do is we can make like an arboretum, but like a small jar-sized one, big enough for the mushroom. And then with a wind rune, we can make it so that the pressure is less on the inside.
Is it growing?
So that it doesn't get out.
What do you mean?
As long as you take it into the veil, set the jar in there, let it air out, and then seal
What
it
happened to your
with
eyes?
this.
What do you mean?
That might work.
My eyes.
Okay, it's something we can work on over the next coming days. That's why I figured you'd have an idea, being an artificer and the like, that you could.
I mean, I have one.
We can
need,
we can work. We can put our brains together. I can help make any of the base and the material. You can make more of the fine mechanisms.
Yeah.
My father has the
Is
same.
there a glass blower here?
Like, oh.
Gabi is our.
No, I just have rosy cheeks. That's it.
Oh yeah, he gave me a
This is
marble.
it.
Someone's hanging out
I
my
just have
marble.
really rosy.
He can apparently make glass. He seems to be
The only
something
time
of a
people
glass
can't tell
romancer,
when
more or
I'm
less.
Actually blushing or not, apparently.
Okay, that's an interesting
I'm
juxtaposition
not.
of words.
I just have rosy cheeks.
Best way I
My
can.
knowledge, he uses his magic to melt and shape the
This
glass
isn't
however he
enough.
wishes.
Alright, perfect. So yeah,
He's very
I'm
good at it.
sitting here.
You could create
Nothing's happening.
Yeah,
That's it?
so make a
Hi, Dad.
globe and
Good day, Wolfric.
I wanna
Everything
fill
all
it
right
with
over here?
earth and the mushrooms
So far, so good.
well, the earth from
It's going.
Have you
Vale. Yeah, and then
seen what the man with the shackle?
Yeah,
Is
they
he
took
around
him
here?
into the.
They took him in there.
Yeah, in there.
Okay,
Yeah.
good.
Okay, good. That's one less thing then.
Who was the man in the shackles? Did he burn down a building?
He got punched or something.
Did bad enough to have a shackle put on him. I'll tell you that much.
Wait, you get
Let's go check
shackled
him.
if you get punched?
Yeah.
I think the punching and the shackles were unrelated, hopefully. Maybe.
I see. Good. I mean, not that I'm planning on getting punched anytime soon.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it. It's not very
But
pleasant.
with the hate that Hadron's spreading around, I don't think I'm that far, possibly, from being
What?
violenced upon. Hadron hates people that have wings.
That doesn't sound about right.
It does.
He has a bristly personality and a certain way about him that does not mesh with everyone, but
Sandpaper.
But overall, he does look out for the town very well and has good.
Unless you have wings.
He's just not as used to. Again, he is not used to ones with wings, and so we are far from the capital.
Hello. How's it going?
We might be making a small venture down if you wish to join.
Talking about how we're gonna.
I would love to. That would be wonderful.
You're gonna have to do more work.
I've been looking for something to do because I went looking for you all for so long and I barely missed you apparently.
Apologies.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it is what it is. I got told that you all talked and that's all that matters.
Yes, I have a. Yeah, I was able to see everything, and I'm planning on doing some research.
If you need any help or anything, let me know.
You'll probably need to mostly work with Triel. I'm just working more.
Translating for her.
Yes, I'm working more on the mechanism to assist.
You're gonna have to be very specific with you and your work. Know what you want from us.
Still doesn't mean I can't be of assistance to you. Maybe not in the making anything. Yeah, he's a little in there.
He's a little squished. I didn't hear it was rotten. I understand. So.
Oh, the roof is.
I'm not.
But yes, your company would be most welcome. So sounds good.
Fantastic.
So what was it?
Rod's right about what?
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
You know what I'm talking about.
No, I do not.
Do some of the changes you think, but I need
genuinely don't
actually recommend. However, we're going to talk to
You say so.
I think they're making assumptions about certain things that most people have around this town.
I have a renovation suggestion.
What do people have?
Hi.
Somewhere else.
You're the hot pink lady. Hi, I'm Sivy, charmed, I'm sure.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
They were so loud, but I didn't want to ignore you. What did you say?
No, I have a suggestion for
weapons?
the interior
Sure.
upgrades that you're making.
Well, I do have one of those.
I'd like to formally request
So does he.
that you install submersible.
Yeah.
At least one. At a table.
Install what?
Not
Okay.
A roost.
So sort of.
Don't worry, this interaction has completely dissipated any actuality of the situation, but that's totally okay. I'm gonna pretend to be
that
like.
have, you know, paws, wings, so I don't have to sit on the back of a chair like this. They were gonna make me eat off the floor. I'm all sitting on the back of the chair.
I know. Just stretching my arms. We're behind me.
Oh, I'm stabbing me. Oh.
You probably shouldn't stab yourself. It's a little.
You know, I want to be the last time I was.
Wait here. I'm gonna go grab the drill, and we might.
Oh wait, right here.
Because most of the people seem to be here that want to go down. So.
Okay, I'll be right here. Oh, okay. We should totally move forward.
Hi.
Hi.
So I just found Sterling and Pinky
Yeah.
and
I literally just saw that. Yeah, that everyone seemed to have been gathered up. So.
I'm just seeing if they're looking,
Mm-hmm. Oh.
She's zooming.
Well, she's a individual on a mission. We might be trying to go down, so she's trying to gather everyone up.
Would the table be right here? A pole.
She's in the barrel.
The way I think about it is a roof will be like secure, but a chair could fall over, which is scary. So you want the
Exactly.
roof, so
Yeah,
it's
like if
stable.
you sneezed right now, I would be falling backwards and probably break my
Yes.
Oh, okay, good. Okay.
Yeah, and then
It's
there'd be a
spring.
whole
My
trial
allergies
and
are gonna start
everything.
acting up soon, so I'll remember that.
I've been told about it, and yeah, well, Sterling and not Sterling, Edward and I will get together, go over some plans, see what renovations can be done, and maybe with a little bit of Hattern's work and the like.
Maybe? Okay. Why maybe?
Maybe.
If he could let me know when that's going to happen, because I'd like to see what their planning is. That way I can get them schematic all sketched up.
Mm-hmm. We'll brainstorm.
I will write that down that a roost is very important, at least one.
Yeah, if anything, brainstorm and then have you or them come to me and we can sit down and I can get the details and then I can drop the sketch.
Pick one that does the cafe things. Yeah.
Why are you thinking about it?
Thank you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, Sissy Moon told me about you.
Why don't you want to go?
Yes, I'm getting better at it.
I wanted to talk
Told
to
you to change my
enemy.
fur colors. Actually, I can change my colors if I wanted to.
Did he wake up today, I mean?
I haven't seen Elamir all day.
There is always a chance that
I
it's
don't know who
me.
that is.
It is less likely that it is me, though.
Have dark hair and
sort of the water
eyes and
Oh, I see them.
Yeah, if you try and drown me, I'll
It's probably the usual roosting spot.
Oh. Yeah.
at this hour.
Alright, I got the roost.
How are we doing now?
That sounds pretty good.
Okay. You might need to recompile yourself if you're seeing hands flying around.
I mean, debatable.
Me?
Yeah, you're the one saying you're seeing the hands.
Actions speak more than words.
Yes.
Yeah, actions speak more than words. So once it's done, I'll believe it.
Apologize for having to run earlier.
If you're seeing the gods' hands, you might need to rejoin the world.
It's okay. I mean, were you able to witness a Hadron being species inconsiderate?
Not directly, but
What is the thing? Describe it.
I got a pretty good idea of what transpired.
It's like you
good.
spiral on, that's kind of in your armpit area or on your wrist.
But
There's just
yeah,
two of them
evidently we're
peeking
waiting
out from
for
under
kicks.
your cloak.
That
Kick
is
Stinky.
my curse.
Kick something.
So,
Evidently they might be
what's the
more
business with the
effective
drill?
than people. And then I
If
talked
you guys
to
are heading
Bob.
down there, I might as well get some work done and see if I can head towards, see if we can get make progress towards the golems, where they're coming from.
Very good.
Yeah, Layla.
Perfect.
Layla.
No, Do we know who's all part of the group so far?
Monday, Blake, you and me, maybe Elamir and Jasper. It sounds like it's the general group.
So I've been working the magic.
Or at the very least, Blake wanted to talk with Elamir.
Around his neck. Of course.
I mean,
Do we know when they're going to be going down?
I'm hoping soon, maybe after Blake talks with Elamir.
Unfortunately,
Very well. I'll stay around the square then.
Are you doing okay?
grant me that ability.
Have you ever heard someone with a sword before? They tend to listen to you
and I
more.
would look for a light crystal and she can
Why
use
were you
Well,
about to,
accurate,
like,
but I'm limited in situations in which I'm
especially in
allowed to pull the
situations like in
sword out.
medical, it might be easier to communicate.
Well, okay, so alright, okay. So it's less the
you
allowed
want, of course.
situations.
You can think about it too and let me know.
Of the situations
Light
that
crystals
not
are very rare, and
I'm aware. Yeah, no, yeah, I know.
So long ago.
But I think
There's
how
a
much
chance some of the
you
Veilguard
assist in multiple different things in the town may be useful regardless.
that you were.
Yeah, there's
They're very
people
old.
that actually care, yeah.
Think about it. Do you want me to get you a notebook for the time being?
I never traveled
You were chalkboard wear around her neck, but I think she lost it.
Because there might be a couple people that are going down, so I figured if they're going down, I can go with them and get some work done.
I apologize for the
Fair enough.
No, not that way.
It's just very concerning seeing you with this giant.
Oh, your chalkboard's at home?
I don't think there's much we can do about that.
It's effective.
So you can use it.
Nah.
That's a very accurate
I was just
assessment.
I figured it would be easier too.
You
'cause
holding it looks like you're about to use it on someone. Look,
you're
you're standing like this.
You don't, that's okay too. If you don't want to, it's up to you. I figured it would be an option.
I'm now familiar with files. Yeah.
Are you able to feel that
That's
too?
fair.
Are you even
I think it's still like holding up the pointy part thing.
Yeah.
Interesting. So,
Maybe, well, it's an option.
Yeah, she does.
Good
job being
I think she was pointing towards the training ground.
Stories about it because
That's
a species that did not exist for me
maybe?
way back when.
Might even the chalkboard wear around her neck, but.
So I like learning, I like educating myself and understanding the areas that I'm in and understanding if it is a local thing. It feels smart to want to wander and safely traverse and safely learn.
Aaron Vast, have you gotten together with Arvis and or Jade yet?
Jade's currently going through something, and I haven't seen Arvis.
Oh, you broke your nose. I'm so sorry.
Okay, fair enough. Just when you have the...
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Lens! Lens!
Mm-hmm.
One hop this time. Yes! Thank you.
Good boy.
Landed on one foot as well.
What?
Sorry. What?
Sorry. I'll never say that again. I'm really sorry. I instantly regretted
Lens
that.
just
What
got
just
called
happened?
back. I said one hop this time. He did the hop. Then they said good boy.
You know, moving past that interesting distinction of my life now, but
That's flying sword.
I will never
is
say
there
it
anything
again. I'm
else you
sorry.
No, you're fine. I didn't. It
that's
didn't
it.
actually bother me all that much.
Oh, so I can say it
Don't
again?
worry about it.
Cool. Alright, good.
We're not gonna worry about it. Just going by either.
We're not gonna worry about that.
No, we're never not gonna. Nope.
What
if
can
you
I
think
do?
you see a flying sword, you don't. Oh, is
What happened?
there's a flying sword. Anyway,
Huh? What? Is it flying sword?
yeah, it flew that way and then it flew around and it flew through here. It was really crazy.
Oh, that's not
Something with Kai's and the spirit that
I think it stabbed.
he
Cool. Alright.
Can I help work?
works with or whatnot, like Ignis or the like. Seems to have been a side situation. I believe Miss Ayla helped alleviate it a bit. I don't know 100% all the details.
I'll never have a discussion with you when you are free. Of course.
Alright.
Sign me when you're ready.
She'll gently give you a hug while she's kind of supporting you. I know you're in a lot of pain, but it was very noble. So,
You know why he was in control?
Yes, but it's fine to light your hair on fire. And you've got a lot of hair, so you want to be careful of that. Why are you touching my face?
No worries.
That's it.
What time should I be expected to show up? Yes, please.
Careful of other people's faces. Not everyone likes to be talked
It's
about.
back.
Yeah, what if I got a
I'm
bloody
still
nose all
entertained.
over you?
I'm so entertained by the spirits tonight.
Had a bloody nose. I know.
your house at
That's why it was
There's a
trying to
flying
relate.
sword.
In the north?
Well, you know what that's like. And
It's like a wooden training sword, but
One of the Bokens? Okay.
you're fine. Okay.
yeah, it's just flying around. I think the
appreciate
spirits got it.
I see.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I'm sorry.
Do you?
I said
I
that
got a
history.
question. Never mind.
You appreciate
Yes.
Yeah.
Always. I love history.
I've never seen a flying sword, so
Alright.
don't worry.
fraternizing
I
with your
can-
fellow
I can
guardsmen
prepare
is not
lessons.
I've
appropriate.
seen a house fly.
I promise you, it's not fraternizing.
I've seen a dragon.
Especially
fly.
if
showing my
Huh?
appreciation towards my
Wait,
service.
sorry.
A housefly?
I can
Yeah, I've seen a
prepare
house fly before.
lessons.
You're not
And,
allowed to tell people
it'll
they're doing a good
probably
job if you won't let
how?
other people tell you
lessons
you're
But I've never
doing
seen
a
a
good
horse
job.
fly.
night, you know.
kind of a thing.
I don't think I'm expecting
you know, a
anyone
house
to
fly
give me
and a
any
dragon
advice.
fly.
I'd rather
You're
be
doing a
give my
good job.
comments and honest.
Otherwise, my
You're great
home,
work.
as long as you announce that you're coming in, my home is open to you, and you can peruse the books that I have accumulated and also wrote of history and culture.
witnessed a bad joke.
Okay. I
Yeah.
Three books.
Believe me, it is very
I think.
hard to hurt their
I'm right across the house from Lens and Liver. Okay.
Oh!
They seemed sad and walked away.
I think another situation has overridden our trip.
What is what?
Well, I just saw Sterling, Ayla, Kai walk off. I thought you went with them as well.
No, we're literally just waiting on Blake.
Turn around.
Oh,
They said
okay.
we could just knock on their door when we're ready to go.
There you go.
Okay.
I don't know how to get up there.
I can show you if you wish.
When I first arrived, I was asked if I
Hey,
knew what a deathly
hey,
was. I answered that I did not.
Monday?
Which was Mr.
Yeah?
Arvis. Mr. Arvis didn't look like the one that I would
When
know.
Haddon spoke to me about the
recently
trip you guys are
come
going to the
across
capital,
the
I
realization
might
that
not
the time
go,
frame
but
I'm from
I might.
there
I'll
was,
let you guys know on the
they were
day.
using that as a gauge
Okay.
for whether or not
Let us know.
old I was, because I guess Deathlios have only existed
I appreciate
been
it.
around for a certain period of time. But they're much older than the derived time that I understand, because
I don't know what's
going on. Yeah, I haven't
where
heard
I
made
come
it.
from,
But it's apparently it's a 2-horse carriage, and we only have one adult horse that can pull it. Apparently, because the other one's not old enough. He suggested we ask you, but I was like, I don't know if that's rude or not.
I mean, that's not really rude. I've had to carry carriages in the past, just...
being here,
Hmm.
and then Deathlios didn't. I was told.
I'll
We could
see
also
about
just
it.
buy a carriage in the city, and it's mostly we just need stuff to carry stuff back. Is all.
Surprisingly enough,
Mhm.
a lot of people just assume that.
In that case, yeah, I could probably come,
Very massive
As long as it wouldn't be a bother. I don't know if stuff like that
My mentor was a Deathlio.
isn't a bother for you. So, like, I don't know what
No, it's
the
fine.
etiquette is for that.
Okay. Most of my life, I kind of been doing that.
Oh,
I've been
okay.
part of a nomadic
No,
group.
the-
a lot of carriages.
I think you're the better gauge is if you know Dragonkin more.
You know the Vale
I don't
and the
really
Great
know.
Forest.
Yeah, I know of the
When you
Great
see the
Forest. I
sparkiness
know
and
of
then
dragons.
go on,
They were at Wardens.
You see the green.
Yeah, so that puts you in the time frame of before 2000 years ago.
Yes. My grandfather's war was about way more than that too. So it would have been my grandfather's time that the actual war on
3
dragons was
guards
happening,
just
and then
running someplace is slightly concerning, but I'm not going to worry about it too heavily.
No, they're just dealing with Twink Gobby. Probably.
What?
Like those words in the same
Apparently, Gobby was never a goblin, and
They're trying to return him to a person or twink, his twink form, as he has said.
What?
Let's see.
Okay,
I have
anyway.
no idea.
Will I finally be? Will I?
Okay, do you want me to show you how to get up there?
In this town?
Maybe. No, he said he'll be down in just a moment.
Okay.
I just yelled at him.
Okay, then should we... we'll wait for it.
If you want, you could go get Ayla and then go knock on their door.
I don't know which door to knock on. You do.
Okay, alright, I'll get him.
What's the word he used?
Got it.
That's toxic masculinity.
Oh, damn!
Also, you
Why
are
is-
not the only
Probably.
twink that exists.
Sorry, internal thought comments with...
No,
but I don't...
No, he's not a twink. He has some muscle definition.
Does he? I've never
Okay, it looks like... don't get too comfortable. Don't get too comfortable.
Why?
Because I think we're actually gathering up and might be going.
Oh, I was just poking my head at
Yes,
this.
that's fair.
Oh, this?
I must remain professional about the
Oh,
students
okay.
of my academy.
Fair enough.
I was looking at it because I'm not. I've seen you lug it around, but it's not exactly something that I'm.
Yes, no. This was made by the previous previous forge master who was an artificer. So
I feel like this is untrue.
Oh.
Maybe there's another twink.
How heavy is this?
it weighs a good chunk.
There was.
Well, you're one-handing it, so it's, you know.
They left
Do you want to try?
Then I feel like Layla is going to use some new.
I'm gonna ask you a question beforehand before I take it off your hands. I will try. Do you have any amount of strength, edges, or abilities that's making it easier for you to carry this?
Not particularly. I just assume forge master or forging. You know, so just normal strength. Nothing special.
If they're ever ready,
That just helps me
like,
gauge
they're
it because
very
I'm
easily
supposed to be on the
flustered.
stronger end. So
yeah.
Okay, cool.
Are you okay?
I'm not into women. So
I will take it now.
You can get someone else to do it for you.
I don't know.
Yep, wasn't expecting that kind of weight. It doesn't look like it weighed that much. I guess that end does.
It's awful.
Yeah. Well, considering this is a steel tip, yeah, that does add a little bit to the weight.
Sorry, I assumed.
The flying swordsman. Hello, ghost. I don't know why I'm the only one who can see it. I think.
For fairness, I swing both ways.
I do not see any flying. I do not see these flying boken you were speaking of. I do not see these flying boken you speak of.
They're right there. I see them. The spirits.
Flying books?
Boken, the practice sword.
I'm seeing.
Losing your mind slowly. Slowly, you're slipping from your
Okay.
I'm
I'm gonna take.
affecting my mind.
I'm gonna take this back.
Scare the shit out of
And
me.
I see them regathering, so we might actually be.
Alright,
Going out this way.
Okay.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna live.
Don't die.
We'll try.
Yep, someone said it.
We're going down to the mines. It shouldn't be anything major, but still, just in case.
Can I be alive?
Okay.
No injuries.
That's the idea.
It's alive.
Okay. We ready?
Yep.
It's
Okay.
really inconvenient for others.
Alright, let's go.
Safe.
Adventure.
Are the others not coming, or?
They're gonna meet us down there.
Okay. I don't know how they're gonna
What
get.
group have we got?
At least 3 more.
Ooh, okay. So
Two?
golems.
Wait, didn't you say... Where are they?
Okay.
What about
Oh, hi.
I thought you guys left already, so I ran there and then came back.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay.
Grab some of Monday's tools so we can lay them out and see if it'll get mad at having tools.
I can tell you. Depends on the tool. Cause they were fine with my tongs, not with my hammer, and they don't like this.
Right.
So there is. So there is definitely a little bit of a.
I think they take time to process what they're looking at and then identify if it's a weapon of sorts.
Or it can be utilized
It's a
to,
weapon.
or if it can be utilized to damage and be a weapon. Because the tongs
So I
are.
bet if you like hit it with the tongs, they would then verify that as a weapon and then get aggro about it. But otherwise, probably doesn't recognize it as one.
Well, it probably it might be material. It might be there's a variety of things.
They should only have whatever memories or whatever was built into them. You get to take the easy way.
Like,
So can you fly while you have that?
precariously, but yes.
Okay.
in prison.
We have a group going down to the ruins.
We're aware.
All right, just making sure.
Yep.
Nope, there he is. Well, we're missing one, but
Really?
there he is. There's so much light. We're gonna be so good down there.
You've even got the person called Light with us. Pretty great.
Tomorrow, here more presently. Hopefully.
Hopefully.
Careful about the ceiling.
I do question how we're planning on having Sterling and Ayla get through the gate, considering they don't have a key.
Can't we just leave it open?
Can. I'd rather not, but can.
I would just leave it open then.
Blake is going to wait for Sterling and Ayla for a moment. But we can continue.
Well,
We can
But
also
they
wait.
could be. They might not even come though.
He said he was gonna wait a minute and see if they come by, and if not, he's gonna come back.
Oh.
So, just be at the moment
guess.
where we can, go in. Up to you.
Well, I'll wait for Blake at the very least, but then after that, Sterling and Ayla will be a bit more of a... Don't tempt me.
Tempt you? With what?
I can make these smaller and put some mesh over them.
No! You ruined my fun. You know how often I get asked to come check and make sure you guys are actually down there? A lot of people want to know when you guys are down there so that they just know people are down there.
I tried to at least inform one person that we're heading down there, and so...
Yeah. I'm practicing for when they finally get to my trial and I finally get properly arrested.
I see. I wouldn't say too much considering you're in front of a magistrate, so at this point I'd maybe stop talking.
What'd you do? What crimes did you commit? Were they funny?
Okay. Yeah, they were really funny.
Like what kind of funny?
Like, I made a lot of really good progress down in the ruins, and I've talked about this before, but yeah, it's okay. They fixed everything.
Okay, if that's already been clear.
It's been so long. It's been weeks.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine. I don't care.
Would you still visit me if I was in jail?
Of course.
Yay! I hope not to end up in jail.
Yes, please try to avoid this.
That is the ideal.
Yeah, it would.
I do not want to put you in jail.
It would break into my work schedule quite heavily.
Ah, I know it'd be such a pain for you to have to visit someone stuck in jail.
Yes, that is more than likely one of my, well, not direct ancestor, but yes. More than likely somebody of the black.
This is more what I remember.
What did we decide about doing with...
Baron said not to touch it.
Yeah, that's what I thought, okay.
Baron said not to touch it. Essentially, we had to wait for some sort of historical society or the academy.
Yeah, people who are professionals at this sort of thing.
At extraction of these things, yes, exactly.
Please. I still think it would be a really good idea to make a casting of it. what's sticking out.
I don't disagree, but castings can break off bits and pieces if you do not know.
Not if you do
exactly
it right.
How to do it with...
We do castings all the time.
You know what type it is?
With fossils, it is.
What, the fossil?
A little harder.
Yeah, it's a dragon fossil.
But yes,
there's a bunch of different kinds of fossils, and depending on which kind of fossil it is, depends on what you can do with it. Some fossils you cannot do castings of because the rock material that the fossil is now is too porous, or is, you know, there's a whole.
I'm pretty sure you can. I tried to wiggle his tooth, and that thing is in there.
Yes. It's also there's different types of dragons.
I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we really should have someone who is a bit more versed in it.
It's not enthusiasm, it's wanting to preserve some history, just in case.
We should have the professionals preserve.
Society will be able to do so.
We should have the professionals preserve it. If you wish to assist them when they come, by all means, but...
I'm just saying, crazy shit happens here a lot. Cave-ins, anathema monsters, explosions.
Well, to be fair, the more times we come down here, the more likely these are to happen, so that's why I try to... Which is why I'm always wary when you guys want to come down here, no offense.
No, there's no. The first time I
so
ever
good
came
about
down here
coming down
proper
here.
was when the fucking Cube incident happened, and that was a whole thing.
Yes, if you don't poke the bear, it typically stays hibernating.
Yes, but this bear could get very much bigger if we're not careful about it. That's part of the problem. We need to risk some, but not enough.
But there's mitigation of risk, and no offense to all of you, but essentially we're waiting for one piece to come in, and we can make leaps and bounds of progress. But I'm still waiting for the volcanic ash to come in from Zool, so I can actually fix the control device that will probably. It hasn't come in yet.
This is not any insult to you. It hasn't come in yet.
No,
it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, I've been waiting. I have been waiting for so long. I have confirmed with the gods that it has not come in yet. I am still waiting for this shipment to come in. I am this close to asking the Forge Spirit if they can melt something so I can get some volcanic ash.
Honestly, yeah.
You would think that Zool would have a faster time traveling.
Let's just go in.
I'm gonna go poke him real quick and just tell him to come.
Let's just go in. Just leave it unlocked. It's taking too long.
This is why I prefer smaller.
Before we even get down there.
This is why I prefer smaller groups and more dedicated, like, objectives.
I fell.
Good job. But yeah, so far things they recognize. They don't like my hammer. They don't mind my tongs. They don't mind shields, but they do mind the drill. So I heard you grab some additional tools to spread out to see what they
It's just some wrenches and stuff. Huh?
Well, that's not who we were looking for.
Apparently, we have an extra addition though.
They kind of.
I'm here to keep
Sorry,
an
I
ear.
thought we were like, you guys can go ahead. Didn't mean to make you wait.
Well, yeah, but then Blake wanted to wait, and I didn't want to go without Blake, and
it's okay.
I'm free from jail.
And plus, we're supposed to lock the door behind us, so.
Yeah, true.
We are.
Seems like a safety hazard.
It's to keep people from coming in.
It's a safety hazard also if people come in and then do something stupid.
Because we can't.
The key gets swallowed by a dinosaur, and then we can't get out.
There's a dragon.
What if we just like leave a spare key like here?
Yeah, I promise I won't eat anyone.
I'm gonna be. Yeah, I was gonna say. I don't think our resident dragon's gonna be doing that.
Genuinely leaving like a spare key somewhere over here might not be a bad idea.
May not.
In case something
I'd
happens.
be wary because once people know it's there.
Well, yeah. We can, under doormat sort of situation.
It's not particularly secure. No, no offense. I'm trying to keep this as secure as possible. There's already too many keys, in my opinion. So.
No, it's fair. Cat's always fine. It's fine. Good luck.
Would you like a ride? Would you like a ride down, or?
I move my weapon so I don't smack you. Sure. Okay.
All right.
Could you circle around?
It works. Hi, Midas. Loop.
Alley up. Down we go.
We still need to see if I can make that skylight to get down to these crystals.
Alright, well, we're just going down to the cave. Nobody wants to come back.
Adjust my weapon again. I have it just in case, but so long as I'm not armed with it, then
I
fine.
actually don't.
I've worn it on my back before.
Elamir might be a part of the. Either way. I just realized the group that was planning on going down here. Maybe Elamir is whitelisted, but I'm not sure otherwise if I hadn't come. For the second barrier.
They kept that whitelist very, very, very minimal from what I understand.
Well, I think it's also just her capabilities of who like she can only do so many.
I'm so upset at them for all the hard work I put into putting my name in there, and then they removed
If I hadn't come down, I was wondering how you guys would have gotten through the second barrier, because I'm not sure if you were on the ruined whitelist or not.
No. I don't really care enough to be on it. I want to come down to see the light crystals. That's about the best I got.
Right. So if I hadn't come down, you wouldn't have had anyone, because it'd be Arvis, Triel, myself. There's a few people, or it's like I think only 6 people
I
on.
could be for the sake of expeditions if need be, but I don't care for needing it.
Either way.
Has anyone else been down there? This is the barrier.
We had them refilled just a day ago.
Na-Kir.
2 days ago.
They're dead.
Let me take a look. They're dead?
Their energy, the mana's gone.
The siphoning has gotten stronger.
Yeah.
But it shouldn't be coming out this far.
Does anyone feel like the siphoning's happening on them?
I've
joined.
drain that. You can feel it. I can feel it too. Whatever.
I might be able to. But
Given the situation,
Monday had the thought too.
The ones you can see between these crystals look like they pretty much expended normally, as in through the spell cast itself. You did fill them up 2 days ago. They don't last forever, especially if they're taking hits.
Monday says they
they've
refilled
been
them
taking
yesterday.
hits.
Oh.
Not yesterday, a day ago. What?
Most
A day
barriers
ago?
pretty much only have enough power, but
Last
if they
time we
take
were down
any
here.
physical strain onto them, the crystals expend faster.
What are these barriers?
Someone
hit by the golems when you guys were escaping?
No. Golems don't even come over this far.
So someone has been hitting them?
So the inevitable.
This might be a weird and maybe not a question anything we could see, but is there any sign on like one side of the barrier or the other of any like scuff marks that are new or anything like that of like someone sitting there and swinging at this fucking barrier for a while?
So you say that.
Yeah.
If you look down, you see claw marks.
Anathema.
Should I charge these?
Can you? I didn't. My understanding with crystals is that once their mana was essentially spent, they can be refilled easily.
I mean, they are a device, a good bit of mana to. We can charge up the device.
You could charge the light one, but you'll need someone dark to fill the dark one for you. You can be the conduit still, but you'll need the dark mana to fill a crystal.
I don't know if any of us have dark affinity, so.
Yeah, I know. That's how it is sometimes. But you can fill the light crystal. Yeah.
I'll
take a chunk of your mana, but you can do.
I'll bring a dark crystal down as I just change out later if you refill the light one.
Alright,
I can assist a little bit with that as well.
You don't mind if I conduit it for you? Yeah, go ahead.
That way,
They're refilling the light crystal. I'll bring down a dark crystal later.
The torches are on already?
Yep. I hear crackling of fire. I'm not a fan of that.
Interesting. Okay.
At least take a look.
Has somebody? I don't think nobody else mentioned coming down here that I'm aware of. I'll have to ask around and see if anyone else did come down.
One of the torches is already on.
Yeah, that's my. Me and Sterling can stealth ahead to.
Sorry, I got fluffy paws.
Yes.
I need you to turn it off.
Na-Kir's the only one that can turn it off.
Oops.
Oopsie. Hi, Na-Kir, can you do that from the side, or?
That's a question. I assume I can kind of connect with the rune from over here.
You would have to reach through the barrier. They did not put a switch on the other side. I asked them about this, by the way.
How does this whitelist work? Is it just I need to know a rune, or is it
No,
like
it's
I need to
Triel's
be put
whitelist.
into it by Triel?
You need to be put into it by Triel.
Yeah. Yep.
You could just siphon it out.
It's like a caster signature.
Could just siphon it out again and then put it back in there. We'll do that. I can't do that.
We stun the crystal and just this, by the way.
I need to. Yummy. Okay,
Nice.
Come here.
Okay. How about this? I will change out both crystals later tonight. Let's take care of this first.
I'm worried
I will as soon as we're.
Shouldn't our pursuit be our exit be pursued in any capacity that we have this charged up? It's gonna take 5 seconds for us to just recharge it.
Sure.
She's
Okay.
gone.
Hey, fair enough.
Recharge. Recharge. Is he here?
I see him coming back. Nope. Wait, nope. We lost him.
I turned it on. No.
Right
now. Yay!
We did it.
It's like a Professor Layton puzzle.
I'm gonna leave my weapons out.
Please do.
And there's already a torch lit, so Na-Kir,
Yeah.
if you want to drill, I would say you should get to it.
Right.
I got one torch though. Okay.
Usually is. Yep, as if something is pulling more from it. Justin, as you're sitting here, you feel. Well, quick thing on it. You feel your mana pulling excessively faster than last time. Also,
Down?
No,
Or that
just
way?
being pulled from you. Being pulled from you.
Do I feel anything with blind sense under me? Anything moving?
So, first, because you have a spirit inside you, you feel heavy dread, a heavy feeling of that you should not be. It's eating from the inside of you. It's almost as oh no, it's it's that half that is reacting. You can feel it at this point. Ignis itself is reacting negatively to this area.
He's gonna push through that feeling and feel under him. Nothing shaking or rattling. Understood.
Hello.
Hello. Just for DM notes, Na-Kir is, attempting to make some progress, drilling through while he's down here, type of thing, while they're doing the stuff back there. So
I will let you know, though, actually, as you're over here, you do see, looks like some of that spot that you cleared away, almost as rocks have been put in place. In some places to the side, it looks like something broke through and thus was buried once more.
So
the rocks have shifted.
Lovely.
You have what looks like a spot of rocks that broke out from the wall, and you find a spot of where they placed rocks back into the wall. As if it's a constant tug of back and forward.
Okay, so they are trying to maintain this place, so it's going to be in need of major efforts. So we do need that.
I'll let you know. Yeah. I will let you know that you do have some headway still here. That is the possible. Just know that some of it has been undone. Not on purpose. It looks like they was building next to it, and you just got caught in it.
Understood. I'll still try to make some progress.
Okay.
Cupboard. What you can smell is dank, dark cave. That's damp and musty and all good smells.
The same, so nothing off. It smells about the same it's always kind of smelled.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Does it look like anything's been moved in a way that it shouldn't have, or off in any way?
Nothing you can tell.
I slightly panicked watching from afar. Didn't realize this was you.
Apologies.
I thought there was suddenly a new type of anathema, and I was like, well, fuck. I didn't see much. I barely saw something poking its head out, and that's how things started last time, so.
Fair. No, either the anathema are digging as well, or the golems are also digging around and about.
There's 3 torches now, just so you know.
Yeah, they're going fast.
Well, we have a large group down here, so I'm not surprised. Especially with the addition of Kai.
Yeah. I guess I can get big again.
Like I said, I have a feeling once we get the ash and are able to utilize the control device, we'll have a lot more capability of doing stuff down here. Because we'll probably be able to more finely control or specify with the golems. At least that's the theory.
I was hoping we can make progress eventually. I do think we did bring quite too big of a group, but I also understood that I was a tag along on my own end.
There's 3 torches up now.
Yeah.
So I've been told I'm just doing what I can until they appear, essentially. Because them appearing has...
I said I told them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I missed that.
Are they just looking, or are they trying the Pacific experiment while they're down here?
I've just been seeing them looking.
Monday wants to see if there was one that had his arm ripped off. She wants to see if that one's been fixed.
I haven't seen it reappear. I'd recognize it.
There might be a second one, because apparently I heard there was some anathema last time you guys came down here.
There's a lot of claw marks on the walls too.
Yeah, there's singe and blast marks all about too.
We've been fighting down. No wonder why the torches are all lit.
That one didn't sound like the golem. I'm gonna be very real.
Yeah, it sounded like something's about to come up from under our feet.
Well, if one does appear, I have a crazy idea.
We had something that was distinctly not one of the...
For the other thing...
creatures.
They did too back there.
You're looking for one? Yes?
Oh, I want to see him.
Yeah, I know.
It sounded like metal scraping or coming out to, like, metal on metal sound almost.
I feel like there's just something. It's like there's just something right in front of my face that I'm just not seeing. Putting pieces together. It's so frustrating.
Na-Kir will be connecting with this to speed along the 4th torch being lit.
Figuring anything out?
soon. Give me a moment.
I feel like it was going so fast, so I slowed way down.
Hello.
Hello, I'm connecting with it.
You're connecting with it? Alright, 1 second. Alright, Na-Kir. As you latch into it, it drains almost immediately, as if it's searching, looking. It's, well, at this point, seems to be craving mana. And you just feel it start sucking you dry. It does not take long.
You said you wanted them out.
As you're holding on to it, you're finding it harder for you to pull away. At this point, it is holding on to you.
Understood, I'll keep this in mind.
It's already lit. You should probably let go.
Yeah.
Na-Kir.
Upon hearing that, you try, you can't.
She's gonna grab your wrists and like kind of elbow you back, not hard, but to push you away from it.
As you do, you feel a strain, like he's almost like attached. Not just grabbing, but like attached to it. But with enough effort, you're able to pull him away and you basically feel a snap back as it lets go.
Oh, wait,
Ooh, okay.
Capo, if you're still here, Monday's looking to see if any of the golems are missing their arms.
Behind you, Sterling, just so you know. Sterling, behind you, right there.
Hi. Wait, I drew you a picture. Here's a picture. It's a picture of one of them.
I don't think it's registering, Monday.
Yeah.
Don't let him step
assume
on
to
you.
see us unless we're a threat or something.
Are you able to get up?
Attacked?
Yes, but if you want to try to communicate with it, then you're not going to be able to communicate with it like us. More than likely.
Well, I get that, but you gotta test everything. You gotta see what works and what doesn't. You gotta eliminate, you know?
And we have...
I do have...
Nobody's brought in pictures before.
What do you think about... I could offer it mana as a gift, and it might help us figure out if it's draining for them specifically or draining for a cause. If it thinks it's tasty.
I think it might be a drop in a bucket.
I wonder if you
remember how much.
But if he reaches for it...
in here, you
feel the mana drain. Like, what you felt before, it's now happening even faster. It's already draining mana from you, standing in this location.
Ooh, I think you should go or you're gonna get sick. Can you help him?
I'll be fine.
Well, now I don't like this.
Plus, it only takes so much. There's a cutoff point.
Ow. Hi.
Is it particularly strong on the podium?
See it. Oh. Yeah.
Do you know what I do? Would you like the tissue speck?
Yes, but unless they have sentience behind them, then couldn't be.
But if they have a natural pull, then it's easier to figure out if this is to keep them active, or you know what I mean.
I wouldn't
Like, are the
recommend
torches really
attempting to put mana into.
I already have been, and I'm trying
You're trying to
something.
put more? Stop it. You were being attached to that thing.
Probably come today.
I think they've met us so many times.
Well, they were still pretty hostile before.
There's only
Could just
one
be-
this time. The smaller. There's like a big one and a
It changes
the
depending.
smaller one lost its arm.
I do not verify that.
It's almost like it's looking for something.
It's searching. It's guarding. It has some parameters. Guard the caster. Guard and maintain the altar. Search for anathema.
So why are you trying to put more in?
Because I believe also connecting with the altar creates a connection with the golems. I'm going to see if I can direct them to Monday and maybe see if they can see that photo that she brought. Essentially, just
It's you can now that they're out and about. You can't really, from what I understand, connect with them.
I'm going to try.
You can try. I'm not going to stop you. You know how I am. But at some
I'll
point,
let you know. Doing this
Using its
will
hands.
pull a lot of everything from you. Alright. Standing in this location.
if I see you go down, I'm kicking you off. I hope you know this.
Fair.
Alright. As it happens before, as soon as you grab hold, it latches you on and starts draining you rapidly.
Okay, with this, I'm trying to, when I'm connected with this, I'm going to try to see if I can connect with the golems and kind of like picture Monday in my mind to see if I can get them to focus on her.
So, as much as you try to focus, there's something else that happens. As you connect into it and you try to focus and try to see if you can put your mind into it, something bounces back. Instead of you putting the mind of Monday into it, you get the image of fighting, image of battle, image of struggle between these constructs and a creature you have. No, wait, you have seen.
Actually, I haven't.
Creatures of-
I don't think I've ever actually seen anathema. I've heard of them. I haven't yet to see.
Then what you see is a creature of black and purple, almost as like the interior is also glowing. Creatures' claws, as long as daggers, as sharp as daggers, and you could see them basically tearing into these golems as the golems stab them back, and it's a tug of war back and forwards that keeps going back and forwards. And you see this happening through many places.
They're fighting.
You can't tell if this is happening now, if this happened before.
What do you mean?
But you get a massive amount of it, and as soon as you think you get it all, you just basically feel everything go blank. We'll see pedestal for the time being. Let's go, as most of your mana has been drained from you.
Okay.
What if I just unload on that thing?
That would probably be seen as an attack.
It's not an attack. It loves it. It's thirst.
Their metal reflects out mana, and you would make the mana basically putting it into the metal. They're going to take him out. So don't worry about it.
He's gonna pick you up.
Oh, okay.
They're going to protect him by taking him outside. Don't worry about it. Basically, what would happen if you start putting mana into their metal? It starts heating it up. You burn yourself out.
This is fine.
Just so you know, I put the drill a little further back so that
Okay,
they cannot see it.
I was about to ask. Thank you.
I put it just outside of where the rubble usually is.
Hey, want to grab you?
Huh?
Assumption, of course, but
Because it was trying to protect me from draining further.
Oh, okay.
There you are. It was your turn. How are you doing?
Doing fine. Again, there's a point where it cuts off.
Anything new?
I saw them fighting these creatures. I'm assuming it's the anathema, these purple and black creatures with claws and whatnot. I saw them fighting each other. It's a back and forth battle.
Right. Could you tell if that's happening or if it's something from
I can't
before?
tell if it's what has happened or what is happening. I couldn't quite tell.
Okay. They're all pumping their mana into it because they want to give it a shot. I warned them against trying to put mana directly into the golems since that'll superheat and cause burns. But I told them do as they wish. Just know that it'll latch on. You'll need someone to pull you off, most likely.
Like I said, we need the sundial. We need the control device.
Yeah, but we need the parts to repair it.
We need the fucking ash to come in, so we can make the stone. So we can make the pseudo stone.
I don't know. Me neither.
In regards to the golems, I think they either repair themselves when.
Just wait a minute.
Is that your sword over there?
Oh, I'm so glad everyone can see it now. I've been seeing that thing forever. It's just been floating around me like crazy. I've just grabbed. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. It doesn't exist.
It doesn't
Okay.
exist.
The automatons are very concerned about it.
It doesn't exist. That's what's been floating around this whole time. The spirit with the sword.
Yeah, no, the spirit, the great spirit had somehow had a boken attached to it.
Yeah, and I had to. Don't worry about it. It's fine. They'll be fine. I've got it. Yeah. So that was the thing that was attached to you the whole time. I finally got it off you, but then it became real for everyone else. I thought no one else could still see it.
I was even another item.
Yeah. It was an item bug, so apologies. It shouldn't exist, but hey, it does now. Oh no, I got there.
Holy sword down here.
Even then, I will point out, they activated a little bit before that even happened.
We heard what sounded like tunneling noises.
Coming from
It's probably a good time to go.
I'm gonna walk away and see if it kills.
We are struggling to fight the north.
Just keep looking at them. I don't know. That might help.
It takes a very long time for them to calm down once they're aggravated. Oh, what is... Jasper, what are you doing?
Making friends.
He's going forward.
You okay, lad? Like, anything?
Protecting, not defending. We're fine. They want us out, though.
Right.
Once they become aggravated, it's very hard for them to...
You hear a scratch
yeah.
behind you, deeper in the tunnel.
Whatever they're mad at, they're not mad at us.
They're scratching deeper in the tunnel? So maybe they're coming back further.
Yeah, we hear it. We hear it.
Wait, Monday went that way.
Where'd you put the drill?
It's back back behind those rocks right there.
I see it. They'll move the rock back, I suspect. I think they have done so previously.
Yeah. Better go.
Let's come down and refill the... Talk to Arvis about Arvis and Jill about putting a rune on the other side as well. I need that ash.
Honestly, asking that magma spirit is not a bad idea. That, or if we have any magma crystals that we can use.
Not particularly.
We might
That's
be able to make a device.
okay. It's. I need volcanic ash. Apparently, Boren found a way to synthesize or recreate the pseudo stone that this stuff is made out of.
Okay.
Apparently it requires the volcanic ash. The only reason I would... It doesn't have anything to do necessarily with the magma spirit or anything magma other than...
They might be able to create some with heat. I understand.
Again, it's magma, so I'm hoping if they melt something or if they can somehow give me some ash of some sort.
We should go look at Harren's.
Yes, we should. There were new scratches since we went down there, behind us, in the tunnel. It looked like they were
that's
leading
lovely.
up. So stay on your toes.
Understood. Did they go past where we were? You said new... Where do they go? Where do they go? Were they...
They're
They
going
led out into that chamber. I haven't verified if it's up this way yet.
Considering we left the... We definitely need... okay.
Still down there.
I don't think so.
Very hard to see where the road is.
He's right there, and I guess...
Hi, Midas.
You haven't heard
I
anything...
already mentioned it to them, but something left before y'all did.
Oh,
You did hear something go
by the
through.
Jokai.
Yes.
We need to get back to town quick.
Going out. We need to go.
Be safe down there. There's been anathema sightings.
Something broke down the gate. We need to go.
Anathema did,
Yeah, we know.
which means we need to warn the town. By the Jokai. We need to get back to town quick.
Yep, and I'm making sure you get there.
worry less about me, more about the town.
I've already been sent ahead to warn them. For now, we're just going to see what we can pick up.
They don't feel it the way we do.
I can't track it by scent, so
We
it's
can
gonna
feel
have
it
to be
because of
visual.
what we got in our brains. Got in our whatever.
You got any lead on the tracks?
Let's
That scares me every time. Sorry. It's okay. Alright,
let's go.
See anything?
Let's go.
Nothing in town, thankfully. But the door is there.
Wait, where's she? Rats?
Pinky's over here.
Looking for tracks.
Did anyone start looking for the tracks?
I have not alerted anyone who started looking for the tracks, but I believe we all have started looking. Thank you. If you're gonna separate, just understand you might get attacked, so. We're looking for tracks. Please, thank you. I'm getting a mana back.
That's the idea.
Okay.
If one of those things is out and about, then I probably shouldn't be completely mana drained.
No, it wouldn't be good. But it's okay. You would have been fine. I think I'm pretty capable enough to keep you safe.
I'm sure
You know,
more than capable, yes, but better to have two rather than one.
Yes, yes.
Difference between surviving.
I see it. I see it.
Hello.
Hello. I'm using my miner to drain this. Hello. Sorry. I should. Yeah. There we go.
No, you're fine.
Using my minor edge to drain a bit of this mana crystal to get some mana back. Just kind of noting for GM.
That may be good. So. All right. As you do it, you pretty much see the little, just a slight blink as you take mana from it, but it still stays its full brightness, and you feel the edge of the drain off. You're still gonna have some of like the aches of it, but at least the initial edge and pain of it is subsided.
That's at least something. Thank you.
Have enough.
Na-Kir,
Yeah,
I heard what happened. Are you guys okay?
fine for now. We didn't encounter it.
Alright, good. Some people went to the mines to investigate further.
I'm gonna see if I can do a fly around, see if I can see it.
I'll be on lookout. It's been so many years.
Lens. Have you been appraised?
Yes, Na-Kir. Appraised via...
There's an anathema about.
What?
There's an anathema about.
Charged with cartridge?
Some people are aware, but I'm letting you aware being
Ava
a
and
guard.
the captain.
I saw some people heading to investigate.
They were, on Book Street, I think.
Okay.
I saw
regarding...
I saw a couple people going over to investigate the mines further, but one got out.
Okay. I've just been told.
I'm gonna go.
I assume you're about to tell me the same thing.
I'm gonna go see if I can see it. I'm gonna go fly around and see if I can find it.
You saw it? What are you looking for? What are we looking for?
An anathema.
It's a big red. Is it like out?
Yes, it's out. Huh? Where? What? Okay. I see you're aware.
Very. Please do be careful if you're going to drop in front of me and then pointing a gun.
Apologies.
It did scale up and over, so we have no way of guaranteeing that this pass is the one it will take. We might have to do much the same as it did.
I'm wondering
Where
if
did
we
it-
go
where
see
did
if
it
we
go
can
over?
find the tracks.
I can show. It's out here.
We can at least get a heading.
Up into the cave.
Yeah.
They all seem to be going towards the
went
dock
up,
area.
Yeah, it went up over the mountain. So if we are going to follow it,
Papa,
we're
are
gonna
you
have to
here?
chase it.
Yes.
No.
That way.
I was gonna say if we go in, I mean Are we going? Like, I'm gonna go in, like fully into
We're gonna go
Knockmar.
try to. I mean, we can also go up and over, but we're
So
gonna
I
try
will
to-
let you know at this point, creature has gotten to the wild.
It's
and
long
is gone,
gone.
spinting its way out.
Yeah, I know.
You would chase
I
it
was
into the
thinking-
night, just so you know. You
I was
could do
about to
that.
say.
You could go out there and go into the night if you wish.
I was already telling people like, oh yeah, these tracks are at least a few hours old.
Capo.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Then like.
Is there any semaphore? I know it's typically along the coast, but is there any semaphore towers along the Knockmar area?
Nope. Knockmar does not have semaphore towers. It is a coastal communicator.
Okay, so
It's sailed. It's down the
So I will say, Fortune, you heard the metal on metal first. You have a feeling that might have been them earlier on,
Okay. Yeah. All right.
judging by the destroyed gate.
Whoops. Yeah, well, we saw it coming up and over. I don't actually know if we did, but so it's not been that long.
I will also say this for the trackers here. You can tell it's more than one set.
Looking around the immediate vicinity.
it's gone.
Should we not take
It's
gone?
It's gone off into the wilds of Knockmar.
We should still close down the gates early just to ensure and put a guard post at the gates for those who are trying to return.
Can you very quickly, if I may ask and impose this upon you, a quick fly over around here to see if there's anyone outside before we close the portcullis?
Sure, I know there's a couple people over by the Knockmar Canyon cave, so there are a few people out.
Lens, can you go attend to that gate there? Oh.
I think Jay does have the key.
Very well.
But I can do another quick fly over here to see if there's anyone out front. Yeah. Don't see anyone over here.
Understood. Thank you, Na-Kir. I'll be holding posts to watch over the northern gate, which is this gate, and the eastern gate.
Alright, just don't spread yourself too thin. Again, this seems...
Southern and southwestern gate, I'm not sure if...
Again, it seems to have made a break toward the canyon, so I don't think it has any intentions of doubling back or the like.
Joy.
But do you know if Hazuki is up?
I do not. I haven't actually seen Hazuki except for this morning. There's Hazuki right there.
Right across the way.
Seems they're in conversation.
Okay.
I find it so funny that I turn around and they're just right there. Okay.
And what is being drawn?
something that's up to you to check. I'm maintaining my.
Yeah, do what you need. Jasmine.
Na-Kir-san, yes.
Apologies for the interruption, though we might have need of your services, Hazuki.
I will gladly be of service. We got much longer this time without interruption.
Yeah, we did.
I enjoyed this. I enjoy our discussions.
Did too.
Oh, I will let you know this.
Anything you need my help for, Na-Kir?
Unfortunately, this would probably be something mostly for Hazuki.
Flying, you need my flight? Oh.
Yes, because I might need you to quickly send a message to the next town over.
Oh. Tonight?
Well, considering the circumstances, it might be necessary.
Brief me. Where should we go for the briefing?
I
will need to know the letter and the context, so I can answer questions once I get there.
A beast has broken out of the mines and is made into the Na-Kir Canyon.
One of the golems?
The things the golems fight.
And nothing.
Nothing was broken out of the mines into the Na-Kir. It's already made a break for it. I need her to fly to the next town to warn them.
I will depart that
Let me
once.
track it.
Other people.
Yes, I will go above when the town and trackers can track. I do not my decision, but I need to get going if this is urgent.
Yes, please. I believe people are already doing so. You can certainly try to catch up with them, but the town is partially on lockdown. I think Jade was looking into potentially tracking it, but again, it's broken into the Na-Kir Canyon and it has quite a bit of a head start.
Told for me to be warned. How large of it? Description
I can
of it?
see.
I don't know how big it was, but it broke through the gate. Broke through the front.
Big enough then. I can track them.
Who has
I
more
can see
information?
their energy.
Who saw it? I need to know some specific details to warn the next town.
I don't know. It came out when we were all down there, so.
Who was with you? Arvisan?
No, it was Blake, Sterling, Pinky, Jasper apparently saw it, like a glimpse of it, like before it climbed over the walls.
Okay, if I find one of them, I will need to inform a few others that I am leaving, then I will go.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming with you.
One of them, I will need to inform a few others that I am leaving, then I will go.
For that to be any sort of, for that to, like, if it's loud, that's one thing, but for us to be able to tell from town that anathema got out is going to be a whole process.
I have assigned Hazuki to at least tell Reicholt about
Thank you.
the issue, so they are already making preparations for flight.
I can begin speaking with the occult committee to set up a proper alarm system for maybe some runic here that's connected to something in town that when one glows, the other, like when one is activated, the other one activates too. Something along those lines. I'll see what I can do, just so that we have an early alert system should something happen.
Maybe you break your hip.
From the sound of it, so.
I will depart to report in morning.
If there's someone here, reveal yourself.
Tell them that it seems to be more evolved. They're different, is from what I was hearing, but it's not just a smaller, lesser one. People
There-
it was larger.
I have seen myself too. If it,
There's
I've given
Ava, Wolfric, and a couple people are in front of the Na-Kir Canyon cave to
I
discussing
believe
it.
I'm the swiftest flyer. I
Yeah.
will depart now.
Yeah, go for it. I tell them know that you've already departed.
Something wrong?
Yep. Because that's where we all popped out of. I'm fine.
Stress, but nothing she isn't used to. She lives on the second story and jumps off every day to get down.
Furthermore left. You still hear something?
I heard something left.
Command, it's
but-
command. Command, it's command.
Well, no, it's like on the other side of the building, I think.
There is nothing back here. This is just a wall.
Maybe it's in the building?
Check the other side again.
I'm not too sure.
Look back here. You see me?
Yeah.
Ruby. What in the world?
This is my home.
I think it might be either in the wall or on the wall or on the other side.
What's happening?
I heard that crackling.
There's something here.
Maybe it's in the building?
Yeah, that would be most appreciated.
Dan, hold your shot unless you see anything.
Affirmative. Is there a guy nearby?
Yes, ma'am. What's going on now?
Because I can find it.
I saw something.
Look, I need something to do.
I saw something over here.
You saw something?
Through the for a second through a crack.
If there is a person hiding here, you are to reveal yourself.
Oh, there's a mouse.
Saw something glowing, I thought.
Something about her. Something's hiding around here.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a mouse right here.
Yeah, I just saw the rats.
Where is this?
It just ran out.
Do we know if they're...
There was one that scampered off in the bushes there.
You enter the door.
I was told that it was just a balcony.
Yeah.
Correct. And then Hayden came in and...
It was just a rats.
Okay. Oh shit, alright.
Oh yeah, there it goes.
Oh, is it? No creature? Just a rat?
Alright.
Thing is, it's over there.
If you catch it, you can
I
eat
saw
it.
something small over there.
Rats.
What makes you think I eat rats? Do you eat rats? Yeah. I ate squirrels, but not rats. And squirrels, like you skewer them, you cook them, like obviously you get the skin off. And they can be eaten.
I don't want to deal with it.
Yeah.
Otto is supposed to leave town tomorrow. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna ask Triel and Arthur if I can join the fucking occult committee.
Is
so
he
I
like
can do
leaving
stuff.
permanently?
Apparently, yes. He's going to live in the wood with his girlfriend. No, fiance.
Yeah, no, see, I think I've overheard that he does plan on leaving town, yes.
I'll see if he'll give me his gun before he leaves. That would be nice.
Isn't Monday still working on a replica for you?
Yeah, but the backups, you know.
And also, if he has like a surplus of bombs, I know that the house is trapped to hell and back, so. Maybe I am fucking old. I was called a gilf today. I don't know how to feel about that.
By whom?
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm 20, so like, no, but I guess like, don't worry about it. Like,
More of that gross stuff you don't like.
yes. Oh. Like, I don't know how to feel about that. On one hand, like, I feel like I should be complimented, but now I'm also called old. Oh.
I mean, do you have
how long does your species live?
40 years, and I'm 20.
So you're at least middle-aged.
Yeah.
You're fine if I... It's
You're talking
okay if
about
not,
OJ's
but
a
are you
gilf?
fine...
Fucking God.
Sylvie, I need you for a moment, please.
Oh, I need to get away from this, please.
Goodbye.
I'm still with you.
Yeah.
Every time I go down there with my group, it's fine. Every time...
Maybe they are connected.
Maybe your group just has all the smart people on it.
No comment at this current juncture.
Okay.
I'm starting to actually, fully believe that every time someone goes down into the caves or the ruins, a door does appear. They're probably connected in some way, shape, or form. Perhaps that's what... I hate the new gunpowder.
Yeah.
But, perhaps that's what the ruins are draining your mana for. Establishing those smaller draining your doors.
We were already doing like training rounds when the announcement was like announced, so I was like, I thought we would be done with training, but I guess we're It's just like being forced to curfew today.
What's the plan?
Huh?
What's the plan?
Oh, my plan currently is to completely lock down those mines, at least for tonight.
How are you gonna do that with a busted gate?
I have the ability to manipulate metal, so I'm going to take this bar and literally seal it all closed.
Okay. Have the people who need to rejuvenate the dark side of the crystal gone down and done that.
No, I'll grab a dark. I'll go grab a new darkness crystal and just swap it out.
Okay. I will accompany, because I'd rather we all go out in groups to keep each other safe.
Fair enough.
I'll have to jump the fence, that's fine. I do that all the time.
So let's grab a darkness crystal first. I know I semi-recently harvested some, so we should have a relatively good store.
I could come along as well if you'd like. Though if you'd prefer to be just... fine.
Alright.
I'll take help.
Leave it up to you.
I don't mind it, but that's up to you. You're the
Leave
one
it up
who's
to
going
him.
to the cave.
Us three only. I'm not having any other tag-alongs unless absolutely necessary.
You don't want to repeat of earlier, I understand.
Being present.
For information, Na-Kir is changing out. He's taking a darkness crystal from in here, bringing it to the caves to change out the crystal to recharge the barrier, and then he's going to take some metal and just completely lock down the front gate, so that pretty much only him or somebody has to break it down, or he has to be there to like open it up essentially.
So basically, you're doing a rough job of just welding it shut, pretty much.
Pretty much.
All right.
He's sealing it as best he can and on very short notice because he doesn't want any more coming out. And he doesn't want anyone else going in to fuck with it.
Which means that they probably sensed that anathema as it was leaving the cave.
No.
Me, Xanthar,
Hovering with a...
Ava.
any unicorn nor kitsune who comes through the leaf side.
Some kind of egglet or...
I need the gate unlocked for a short time. I'm going to replace the barrier crystal down there and weld shut the front gates.
Out there and you see them, try to make sure they get home.
I'm taking Jasper and Frey with me.
If you see
Yes.
them while you're out there.
That is it.
Be
It's
quick.
for tonight.
Here, so...
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on. I need you for just a moment. I need you for just a moment.
Okay.
1 moment. I'll talk to you.
Okay. Once it's dealt with. I mean, they're still going to be stationing guards and staying around the area, but...
Again, it's about the amount of deterrence you put in front of it. You can have...
Exactly.
Like, that was, again, the whole purpose of the multi-barrier, again, is just adding more defenses. Nothing's obviously perfect, but the more you have, the, better it becomes.
Yes. I was not saying we shouldn't do it or anything like that. I was just making a statement about the patrols.
Fair enough. Apologies. I'm just on edge. Apologies.
I know.
You're valid.
Plus
These
this...
things are not easy things to take down from what I remember.
Mm.
I know.
If
Especially the bigger ones.
it does
and
show
I
up,
think the
we
one that got out was bigger.
try not to stay and fight. We try and get out.
I would prefer we get word back, at least. I think that is the most important thing. I'd rather not let it go loose, though.
Well, again, that's why I sent Hazuki to warn Reichholt about it, so at least the next town over is aware that something dangerous is about.
Yeah.
She's one of the fastest flyers I know, so... How's this?
My weapon has been a little finicky today, which is odd. I've not messed with it recently.
You might not have messed with anything, but the world does change on occasion.
Yeah, I think that's probably what it is, as I've realized I might have to get it looked at again. See if I can fix why it's not cooperating with my hand.
Your hand could also just be starting to wear out. No. Yeah, leave that there and we'll utilize it when I come back.
Don't mind it. Like I said, finicky.
You're fine, Miss Frey.
Been a while since I have been down here.
You haven't had probably a reason to come down here. You have other matters to attend to. Put the empty crystal in my pocket there.
Figured that would be more complicated.
No, it's literally just more the power source. Like the rune itself to open it needs a little bit of concentration, but literally just changing out the crystal is, fairly just. Or I thought I heard a noise I don't think I should be hearing. If I am hearing it.
What's it sound like?
Heard anything?
Well, I thought I very faintly heard the semaphore tower. So.
Ooh.
But there's no way I would be able to hear that all the way down here. So I am either hallucinating, or.
It's the stress.
Yeah, that's the same possibility.
Might have been my legs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna fight this.
Yeah, maybe.
I think it's just hitting stuff on the walls. Maybe that's been my problem all evening, is that it's been doing that. So. Man, the spirit just flew into the sky. It's fine. That'll be my issue. I can't complain.
Would you like a ride up?
I'm not opposed. Up we go.
Up we go. You're
Up
fine.
we go. Thank you. Saved me a climb, and I'm quite tired. I'm gonna be very real.
You're perfectly fine.
We couldn't have decided to carve like a really nice path in that wouldn't be all like doot 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 all over the place. You know how tripping hazards.
It's a mine that tends to happen, and I didn't design it, so.
True.
Good decision. Thank you. Nothing over here. How are you guys doing?
What was it down there?
GM present. You're doing the thing.
We're doing the thing. So yeah, closing this up and welding her shut.
Oh. Why are we looking back there?
I'm looking down at you.
Why?
Just 'cause I can.
Fair enough. I'm quite the sight to see.
Yeah, I thought the whole gate was busted down. I'm glad it isn't.
I'm doing as quick a repair as I can, type of thing. Even if
he's bending it back.
I do have the ability to manipulate a bit of metal, so.
Through?
We just went down to the barrier to replace the crystal, so.
Yep. Gotcha. And now that it's been repaired.
Shoddily, but I wouldn't call it repaired, but it's been patched.
The barrier, at least, is down below is on the repair for now, but we had 2 days time last time. Who knows how much if they're getting in.
Apparently, if they strike against it, it shortens the time.
That's how I see better.
You alright?
It's me.
Thank you for scaring us into thinking an anathema was about to show up at our ankles.
Did they make that noise?
Not quite,
They make
but
noises.
not quite that noise. But we are a little jumpy at any unfamiliar noises.
Sorry.
You're fine. It's. I now have a reference, so I can know. Oh, okay, that's just Naisha.
That's nothing seemed different over here in that spooky thing either, but I don't know what it normally is supposed to look like besides glowy and yellow.
I don't think they would go into the cold area, and if they did, there's nothing there.
Okay.
And I don't think nobody's told you probably about that, have they?
I've heard things from
Runs straight into the symbolic circle.
Some sources.
And just run really hard at it. It'll
No.
go great.
So it yeets me back at the wall and I get squished against the rocks?
Okay, so you know...
Yeah, exactly. So you do know what it does.
Well, partially. Okay. That is a side effect of what its actual purpose is.
Is that the mechanism that's going to end the world, or is that something different?
It's an escape route.
Oh, that's where the under the hall pops you out of.
Yes.
Ah.
Yippee.
So you have been informed slightly. Okay.
I got the grand tour.
Let's get back to town.
Yes. Oh, hi, Skylar.
Everything alright?
Yeah, everything's fine. I literally patched as best I could. I restored the crystal to the barrier, so that the barrier is stronger right now, and I have welded shut the gate as best I can, so it's at least something.
Okay, that's good. So, is no one else back there?
Nope, it's just us.
Just us three.
Should I guess if we wanted to be able to quickly run back here, it shouldn't be sealed off in any way.
At this point, no offense, I am debating just forbidding any further expeditions down there at this juncture.
We're kind of pressed for a bad situation that isn't really anyone's fault, but just the fact that something's happening and we don't know what.
It's all okay. It's the whole thing. What I was telling Monday. The more we poke at it, the worse it gets. This time we had like one of the worst things happen: anathema escape.
Yeah, but they were down there anyway. They were already trying to claw their way up, with or without us.
Yes, but more than likely, messing with it aggravates it further, wakes them up further, gives them more indication of where to go and whatnot.
I think that it would be powering them more often so they can...
Huh?
That's what was expressed. The ruins need to be fixed because I don't know the exact science why, but something is like preventing the mana from properly going into the ruin itself.
So we need to fix the controller, which means we need the ash from...
We've pushed for this. I don't know what more we can really do on the volcanic ash until it just shows up. We're a little screwed.
We should talk about this in the town.
Fair enough.
I want to go back.
Well, if people listen and stop poking the bear when the bear is broken, that would be lovely. But people will keep wanting to poke at it. No matter what I say and what purpose they have, and or they, slightly lie about why they're, wanting to go down there and the like, and we're coming.
Where's the other two?
I'll poke my head over the cliff real quick.
Okay, go for it.
I'm just gonna lay down after this, try and get some rest.
It's late. I think at this point we've done all we can, so yes, more than likely when we get back, you can simply rest up.
I should have brought a second lantern for you guys.
The other two are talking.
Oh, wait.
I told them we're leaving.
I didn't.
Oh, here they come.
Lantern. Yeah.
And to be fair, I left the other one by the... I could have brought the other one from the mine, but wanted to keep at least at least two over there. Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
I'm gonna head back to the town now.
Feel free, yes. Why don't you go with them? I can fly. Me and Nisha can fly over, and I can carry Jasper.
Nisha already flew off. I saw her.
Oh.
I think it's just Jasper over there.
Oh, then I can carry Jasper. So.
All right. Well, stay safe.
Will do.
Overwhelmed. I'm gonna be very honest. I'm taking a breath.
Fair enough.
It's a lot. You need to properly inform the town. I think it's a lot of... We're gonna consistently get told things that we already know, or bits of information are gonna get misconstrued because someone heard it from someone else, and then it got,
or somebody
passed
wants it to be done their way because even if we hear we'd already done this, then...
As much as I know we need to kind of keep it under wraps, it's also a fact of now that things are actively coming out of it, whether that's because we've been poking it or not, doesn't matter. It's happening. And at this point, with it being a danger to not only our town, but the town nearby, I think a little bit of education's in order.
I've always been an advocate for sharing the information and trying to disseminate it among everyone. The problem is everyone else is not like that. They're like, I'm sorry, no offense to them, but Blake, Monday, Alistair, they want to do it their way and then not share a lot of the information.
Yeah.
They have
It
this...
didn't feel very collaborative when we were down there, I'll be honest. I tried to give what information I knew. They just out the door.
Well, that's like... I know if... Blake has a stick up his ass from him being kicked out as magistrate and the like. He does not like the council, and so since I'm on the council and advocating for council to more or less handle this, he... He's being more stubborn than a dragonkin. Thinks only he can solve the issue.
Unfortunately, I don't think at this pace that's gonna be correct. I don't think it ever was, but obviously he won't know that.
He doesn't trust anyone but his little group, his little clique, and so is refusing to listen or work with the rest of us. And Monday is heavily on his side and the like and whatnot. But again, they're very tunnel vision.
I don't know what this whole picture nonsense was that was going about. I don't mind people trying things. I mean, I went and did it myself. I have no room to tell people not to try things. But I think people should try things as long as they're willing to listen to the information forward, and a lot of times that got ignored today.
And again, they partially lied about what they were going down there for. because they said, "Oh, I just want to check it out and whatnot, just make sure everything's good." They didn't say anything about trying to communicate with the golems or anything of the like.
They don't communicate. We do not speak the same language that it does, if it does. The noises it makes are the way it... I think it would be best to say... like clicks of an animal. We're not going to understand it unless we can connect in properly.
Which we need the
and even then,
controller
I don't think we will. I think what you saw, I don't know if anyone's kind of told you our running theory on it, or if you came to the same conclusion. I think what you were seeing is what is currently going on down there.
And it was my assumption as well.
It.
That's why I said they're fighting. My assumption would be that's what's happening potentially currently. Aaron Vess even made a theory that has me concerned even more about in saying this.
Oh?
The more we connect with it and the more maybe these tiny portals open up into, because if the altar does not have a focus, it opens into anathema. So when people connect with it, when people mess with it, when maybe just even generally when enough mana is siphoned, a small opening is opened somewhere below where we can't see it, and more anathema come through. So that's why I'm saying the more we poke at it, the worse it gets.
I can see it definitely being a potential that every time we've done that, it powers on something. There's also the fact that we've sensed many times when we have been messing with it that I've never sensed anything active beyond just the golems themselves. But I'm not going to say that that means that there isn't anything active.
That's I've connected with it a few times, and I've felt the mechanisms down below. I've felt the network of this thing going further in. But without the control device to focus and to refine the mana, it's harder.
So for now, if we can keep it sealed, I've always disliked keeping that place off limits, but with the fact that the anathema has broken through multiple times now at this point, this one's just more catastrophic than the last.
Like I said, most of the time I don't want to, but it's a matter of safety for the region, for the town, I've tried to balance safety with curiosity. That's why I've created the gates. That's why I tried to have people, come to key holders to go down there so that there's at least a slight filter.
Mm-hmm.
I've tried to find that balance, and so far and again, if Aaron Vess's theory is correct, then maybe me connecting with it aggravated it and had something come through, and I'm now the cause of all this, perhaps.
No, that thing was running around well before you connected with it. We heard it while you were drilling. It happened before then. The other one happened earlier in the day. The tracks were old.
Fair.
That thing was already out. Now we can do what we can. Town's getting informed. All of the different councils are working together now to quickly try and solve this. We've warned our neighbors. We're warning ourselves. I think if anyone has that curiosity to go down,
at this juncture, not right now. We need
exactly.
We need to give it time to cool down.
Is going to be give it time to cool down. That opportunity will be open when we fix the item. Once it's fixed, then we can entertain the thought. But that way no one feels like they're just shut out completely. It is just simply until we fix the fact that we think this is opening up portals. We think this is opening up things, whatever.
Like Skylar said, it needs to be repaired, but so until it is fixed, we can't keep poking it.
Yes.
I don't want to be the bad guy, but I'm gonna have to be. I have a feeling.
I think it needs to be a thing where the town needs to be a bad guy. I don't think it needs to be just on you. I think the guard needs to step it and make an announcement of one. I mean, their town defense at this point, an anathema in the town is going to be that as well. So all of you need to figure it out and make an announcement and make it clear as day what's happening, why it's shut down, and when they can look forward to it being open again. Because right now it's just simply until things have been settled and fixed. Because right now, broken pieces make it impossible to go down. I know we're dealing with the academy too, and that we've been trying to keep it hush for all of that, but at this point,
Well, again, the academy hopefully will be taken care of shortly, with Aaron Vass having gone down there and taken a look, and now can say, hey, this is what's down there. And, you know, they're working with Jade and with Arvis to more or less filter the information and give them just enough to go, hey, this ruins nothing important, but not have them go like, well, we need to take another look type of thing. So that's the whole, that was the whole point of taking Aaron Vass down there, to invalidate their writ from the crown, because we took someone from the academy down there.
Don't mind me, I'm fixing my leg.
You're fine.
Yes. Is good. I'm glad that's at least being settled, because that is quite... I'll be honest, the academy was quite the pain of it. I think... I'm only being as cautious as I am in figuring out how best to sort this in terms of... because it's led to a lot of tensions between a lot of you guys who have done it for safety, but then there's also the half that are like, well, we can't do anything because nothing's moving, and so trying to understand how best to tackle the situation to where both sides of the party are going to be at least okay with it, even if it's just in a temporary set.
Like I said, it's essentially
my words are difficult.
Yeah, no, you're fine. It's just, it's gonna be putting the foot down, because again, he believes he knows best. He believes he's the hero that knows everything, and
I think this needs to be a thing where it's not any individual person on the council. I think they need to put it in the hands that
it's
the
not
statement needs to not come from you guys. The statement needs to come from either the acting mayor, whatever, in charge person, or the captain, and one of these people that is not actively around the town people at all times, because that puts a lot on you guys and a lot of negative on you guys, more than I think you want.
I think Amelia was wanting to do a check-in council meeting in a couple days. I can bring it up and talk with Valerian, or we can talk with Wolfric over even tomorrow if necessary, if it does need to come from them or the like.
Yes, I think every time it's come from Miss Eva, there's been frustrations. Every time it's come from any others.
Eva's not even on the council anymore, as far as I'm aware. I think she's stepped down to focus on her lieutenant duties. But yeah, no, like that's the thing. Like whenever it like I have tried not to make it just me. I have tried to make it, you know, the committee of, you know, development, because of it's the mines, and then the division of occult because of its, you know, magical nature and the like. But
do you feel like it's easier for people to agree with something if our bad guy is going to be the person at the top who has that say? I know the council does technically have that say. That is the whole point of the council. But I think having that pinpoint of this person up here is delivering the message and making it seem like this is a mandate. Everyone understands why. It helps alleviate frustration and anger aimed at all of you.
Maybe.
It's just an idea. I don't want... I dislike... like I said, I was very much against the rules when I first popped out. You know, I broke them. But at this point, I also see no venture in going down there. And I think if people want to... Because I think everyone who wants to go see them or wants to poke at them has at this point. I think everyone's gone down there to do so. I think there's more theories people want to try, but awesome.
That's the thing. They're minor theories. They're trying to understand a broken tool. At this point, the tool needs to be prepared before it can be fully understood.
Mm-hmm. Do agree with that. We'll get there. We'll get there.
Just need to drill it through people's thick skulls.
Yes, that is, your guys' town is a little more thick-skulled than, ones I'm used to. But then again, I've, tried to lead a bunch of, sailors out and about, and they're pretty thick-skulled as well.
Well, you have the slight advantage of being, royalty and the like, so people respect that a little bit more. We're just a bunch of common people.
That's why I say you put it in the hands of someone who would be in that same position, someone that people respect, someone that people aren't going to immediately try and fight. Every time it comes from one of you guys, it aims at you and they'll fight you.
Perhaps. I'll talk
Not
with...
everyone's gonna have respect.
Yeah, maybe I'll slip a note under Valerian and Wolfric's door over the night to see if they agree and see if it can come from their lips as a notice or something.
Yeah. 'Cause, yep, I kind of see the council as an advisement rather than... I know you guys make the choices. You guys actively actually do. I'd much rather see it as an advisement to then push forward to whoever is going to be your spokesperson. And they take what you've said and go, okay, I'm going to reiterate it. It's like a puppet seat. People will view it as the one making decisions, but it's a puppet seat where all the decision comes from the council. Which people don't always like, but is a way to avoid pressure there.
Well, okay, we make the decisions, yes, but it's supposed to be collaborative. It's supposed to be something different than, the system that's currently, in place. Essentially, we are given the free reign because the Baron wants to see if a new system works differently than, the current monarchy and council of scales and the like.
It works. I know it does.
I agree, it does work in some aspects, but in others it lacks and the like, and it's a mixed bag.
It's a mixed bag. I don't think you'll ever make everyone happy with it.
No, I will not. But heck, you just look at the Earth Guard and the current system with them going after the Draconian Empire. Obviously, they're not happy, so you just try to mitigate as much unhappiness as possible.
Mm-hmm. Okay, we've spun in circles enough. I think I would say I would go get a drink. I'm pretty sure it is closed, and I'm pretty sure that with what has happened tonight, I doubt it is the time for it either.
Yeah, very fair. But thank you for... I guess thank you for slowing down.
getting all the thoughts out. Helps make it easier to sort through which ones stay.
Okay, there's 2 lanterns there, so yeah, we'll bring this back to
You want a bunch of lanterns? You don't want to be the shining light that comes through?
Well, I am fire, not light in the light, so I'll leave that to, the light users.
My turn to struggle against... Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! There we go.
I do truly appreciate you, Jasper. Thank you.
Of course, anytime. Though I don't think I did much other than just a blabber.
Sometimes blabbering is what needs to be done to get the ideas out I always say I'm an ear to listen, so having somebody do that for me, it probably helps a bit as well.
Oh. I have 2 pretty big ears.
They are wonderful ears. Very cute ears.
Ah. No, that's not fair. I'm a little upset at the bat. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be very real. She touched my tail.
Oh dear.
Grabbed it while I was small and then made comments that made me a little on the uncomfortable end.
I hope you specified this to them, and hopefully they'll learn from it.
Panicked about my tail, and then by the time they made their comment that made me a little uncomfortable, I just kind of stayed away from the situation until it calmed down, and also got big, so they couldn't do so again.
Okay, I will talk with them to ask them not to, on your behalf.
I am a grown woman, I can do it. I'll do it when I feel better to do it.
Fair enough.
By the time we were getting ready to leave, so I didn't want to stall us with lecturing.
Fair enough. But if you do need backup or moral support, do let me know.
Oh, you're willing to offer your moral support to me?
Yes. I'm willing to offer that and more, as much as you need.
And more? What does this entail, if I ask?
Whatever is desired within, my capabilities.
Ah. I see.
Because I have taken quite a fancy to you, so...
It is, I believe the feeling is returned.
I am very glad to hear this.
Oh, goodness. I do think... I don't know if I'll join in with patrols tonight. I should, but I also know that it's been a long day.
It has been a long day, and there are more than enough night watch. I'm pretty sure half the town is just nocturnal and sleeps during the day, and then all of them just somehow come out at night.
I will take a morning shift, I think. My usual hunting time, I'll do that instead. I'll patrol Na-Kir.
Fair enough.
But for the night, I will stay. Because I think both you and I both need rest.
Yeah, especially after... It drained a lot quicker and a lot more... I feel like a little bit more than usual.
I think that was the running feeling. And I think that's what supports that the attacks and fights are happening actively, because they're drawing more energy to fight off the anathema, I think is what actively was causing that.
And that means the anathema are slightly winning if it needs more. Which means the faster we fix this controller, the faster we can supply the mana to help the golems. Heck, I was almost thinking of just bringing down a bunch of crystals and loading it in there.
That's so long as you don't believe in the thought of the rift opening up. I don't know if that's my running theory. I think my theory is that it is just powering them for this fight they're having, but it is true that we have seen more anathema since we've been poking. I don't know if that's because us using mana has drawn them out, or if they are being portaled in. Because I would think the portal would be up in the atrium, not down below.
That's the thing, we don't know. Because there's a lot more of this ruin of their altar. Again, the altar is just the atrium. There's a lot more down below. We can't access it because it's all buried.
We can't go through it without causing mana, which then causes the portal, if it is actually what's happening.
Yeah. Like I said, I made some progress with the drill. Apparently some of my progress was inadvertently reduced from the last time I started. Apparently, like, they weren't actively trying to rebury what I had already uncovered, but they apparently, like, a golem or something had dug up and then refilled in where they came out, which partially filled back in where I had originally dug.
Yeah, and they're gonna tend to keep doing that, most likely. Especially if anathema come through any of the cracks, because the corner went and got disheveled, and I don't know if that was specifically just them crawling through the whole time, or if a golem came through and just... the fights are not great to see. Witnessing a fight myself of what the thing did with shooting, it like breathed a very hot fire from its mouth, but in a very confined, straight beam. Caused an explosion and everything. So if they're fighting down there, but in Ben, what caused any of the landslides or internal failings of the mineshaft itself is if they've been fighting down there every so often, it would cause shakes and tremors.
Having thoughts. I don't know. Let's get inside first before I say them.
Oh, I get to go up. Yay. Oh, okay.
Just hopping over the gate mostly.
I know. It's better than me accidentally clipping. Oh, thank you.
I have a wild idea that again, it's a broken tool, so it still needs to be repaired. But once it is repaired, I have a slightly wild idea.
A wild idea. Well, you know I'm a fan of those.
You know the pit behind the atrium altar?
Yes.
It has that thin veil above it, but it's seasonally down to like a pit of sort.
Mm-hmm.
And behind that veil is the pure mana. But it seems to be, it's a pit. It's down below that veil and the lake.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to return this someplace later, but for now. Okay. Two quick things.
Mm-hmm.
I believe that pure mana, that whatever is below that veil, is more or less the power source for the altar.
Yes. I could agree with that.
Sorry, I'm having other theories and thoughts in regards to that. Like I'm on a roll and
exactly.
But okay, yes. But okay, so I've seen it's able to be pierced. That veil is able to be pierced.
Mm-hmm.
If it can be, there's. There's now 2 ideas in regards to that. Once we repair it, and if it does draw in the mana, we utilize that as I said, I believe it to be its power source. So we just, hook it back up and use it as intended as purpose. I'm thinking, depending how deep it actually does go, we can also use it once we pierce it to access more of the ruins.
True, that might be, especially if it leads anywhere else into other systems.
Like I said, I believe that pure mana source to be at the heart of these ruins.
Mm-hmm.
If we jump down the pit and, either arrive at the heart or arrive just above, below the heart type of thing, it can lead into more spaces that we can maybe venture into.
Mm-hmm. I think that is definitely a potential idea, and I am not against that. I think it is very much going to be obviously dependent on what happens when we fix the tool itself.
Yeah.
In seeing how it interacts, because we still have, so we have the system itself, we have the statue that acts as a flow reverser, and that still is there, and then the pit and where the golems come out of. So we have golems, main mechanism, item that swaps where the flow goes, and then some random tunnels on the side that have been dug up by anathema. Don't know what's on that right side, but I assume nothing too important as much as it would feel like we would take that way.
It's more ruins. It's more of it. I've felt behind it, and yeah, it's blocked similarly. Essentially, it just needs to be excavated in order to further, but it is further than a geomancer who was able to go into rocks was able to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we used to have a person named Tyrion here in town.
Mm-hmm.
He was able to like sink into the earth.
Purposely, correct?
Yes.
Okay. It would be really bad if he just suddenly was like sinking into the earth and you had to try and grab him.
I think I heard stories of essentially it was done semi-accidentally at first, and then he learned to master and control it.
Okay, that would make sense considering I've had similar experiences with my newer spells that I wasn't aware of.
Yes. But he attempted to, kind of feel through and start making his way through, but he said it's thick enough that if he tried to get through, he would run out of air before he made it all the way through.
True. Okay. Which would take us way too much time and way too many people to... Okay, so our best bet right now is fix the mechanism. Also, here's another thing, is that if we do fix the mechanism and figure out a way to control the golems, we could potentially have the golems help excavate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking partially as well. That's why I was trying to see if I could control them more when I was connected with the system.
Yes, you did see more than the last time I tried to connect as well. I did try and connect a while ago, and that's what kind of made them stay around me, but it wasn't enough to give them anything, because they can't understand us. Our mana, the way we flow with it, I don't think gives them the message. We would have had to understand their language or understand specifically the way... Because those chirps and beeps, that's what it is.
Yeah, I've connected with. I think this is like my 4th or 5th time connecting with it, so it could also just be I'm getting used to the the more you utilize it, the more the more you use a tool, the more you become familiar with it.
Exactly, I could definitely see that, but don't over push yourself. I got a little worried about you. I know I'm not always one to speak because I've done that too, but I was worried. I trusted you and I trust your method just as much, and I'm there to support, but I was still worried.
Thank you for your trust, Genesis, and I do appreciate you looking out for me.
Good. Just promise to be careful if you're gonna if whenever we get this done and we attempt to reconnect again, if something bad starts happening, I will trust, but please just be careful.
Will do. Again, I'm going to try to bring some crystals down to mitigate any sort of drain next time, because we've seen that the control mechanism, the sundial, does react to mana crystals and the like. So we have plenty of crystals that we can utilize on the beach. So I can literally just harvest a bunch of those, bring them down, and have them, continue to help mitigate any sort of drain. Because again, I believe that the mechanism helps focus and filter the drainage. Right now, like I said, right now essentially we're trying to pour water into a very large open well. If we put a cap on it to filter the water that goes through, it still fills it, but in a more controlled pace.
True. I definitely think so. I don't think so. Whenever we go down to fix it, we'll feel the drain up until the point where we put in the sundial. Once the sundial is in, I'm almost, based on what was on it and what's on the mechanism itself, and we slot it in correctly, specifically, so long as we aren't touching the metal piece that comes off the sundial, it shouldn't drain anymore, because it's got a lid. It's a big old lid. And then the mana crystals would be really helpful, because then, you would put it on the metal.
Okay, maybe it is truly a lid. Maybe as long as the metal bit doesn't get touched, we can actually go down there and excavate without the atrium activating and the golems coming out.
We won't know until we try, but I'm hopeful that is how it works based on it, but maybe there could be small bits of leakage still, because a lot of the surrounding area is cracked and weathered, so there could be a small bit, but it's like a lid. It feels like a lid. Because we concentrated it into a point, and the metal is what makes it flow. The rock is what makes it not. So that rock shouldn't be siphoning anymore. The metal should be attached to the other metal. I could make up whatever ideas of what actually is going on and still never know it until we actually do it.
That's the thing. We need to wait for. I'm gonna speak with Amelia and see if she has any knowledge of shipments coming in soon. Maybe she's heard, or maybe there's some old notes from the old dockmaster saying like, "Hey, Boren put a shipment request in on this date. Judging by guesstimation, it should come in by that date." That sort of thing.
If it's supposed to come in through ship, do we have to worry about whatever the big snake water thing that was out there potentially delaying it even more? Because I realize that's out there.
As far as I'm aware, the Enthusala essentially has gone further north, more kind of towards up the coast and towards Suna.
That would be that way, which is away from Zool, which is that way. Okay.
Yes. So unless it doubles back, we should be fine with the.
Good luck, Suna.
They're probably better equipped to deal with it than we would be.
Oh, absolutely. We'd be sitting ducks. We don't have the ships, nor we would have cannons, from what I understand, and your guys' weird muskety things. But definitely that is a difficult thing to take down.
Yeah, I suspect them being sailors and this being a sea creature, they've probably heard more tales and have better.
Oh yeah.
I think I've heard essentially the small rabbitkin that runs around on occasion, saying something along the lines of, he's from a port city, and that it's a force of nature. You just leave it alone until it passes through.
Yep. Luckily enough, hunkering tends to be the better choice, unless you accidentally did, poke the bear. No, that's a whole other situation. But hopefully we aren't given the chance to accidentally do that.
Hopefully.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I was about to say
You're probably tired too.
Yes, we should retire for the evening.
Okay, I will definitely do so. I won't be around in the morning per usual. I'll be doing patrols. I'll let you know what I find.
Mm-hmm. So you wouldn't even know, so I can't even ask you. Apparently, the new dragonkin that's come in town, Civi, apparently has issue with me wrapping my tail around myself.
She has not said anything to me, but I also think that she is a troublemaker in her speech. She has consistently lied and consistently made jokes. So, I don't know if I would take it too seriously.
It's fair, but it's like, again, people in my village, like, it's more polite because otherwise it just gets in the way, but regardless.
I see no issue.
That's what I'm saying.
That's just one person, and if it's in their culture to think it's weird, then that's just unfortunately how it is.
Well, again, mine's slightly separated from the main Dracayan, who are, so it's like, I think it's a little bit of like city culture versus country.
Probably.
Because
I enjoy seeing it because I think it's very cute. It goes around. Sorry, I know men don't like to hear they're called cute anyway, but I like. Anyway, I'm going in this way.
Just fair enough. Have a good night.
Have a good night, Na-Kir.
Well, he hasn't had to do that for a while.
Hey, cat bug. We're
Fire seeker. Are you a rat?
Huh?
Are you a fucking rat?
Suddenly there's like a dozen.
No. In what regard? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything in regards to anything that you discussed with me. No.
It was just funny because fucking the cops come in saying, "We got 2 complaints about you being racist to Dragonkin." I'm like, who's the second one? 2 complaints about you being racist to Dragonkin.
I didn't say anything. No. I know you're prickly, but you mean well, type of thing. So essentially just
And then he welded the gate.
I'm not. We don't get along the best, but we have an understanding. I like to think, at least.
At least what I'm putting forward is that.
Yeah, no, the captain got an earful from her.
Yeah, because sorry, I was reading something. So he's like, who the fuck is the second dickhead to try to put a complaint in on me? He's like, what the fuck? He's like, if anything, you need to make a complaint. She fucking had said a slur to you. And I was like, damn, that's crazy.
Yeah, no, Sizzle's playing an interesting Dragonkin, most certainly.
You need to go put that into Frost, because I think they're gonna be, or Elizabeth, because I think they're gonna try to talk to you to get your account on the story.
If we shut down the mines again.
I don't mind this.
Because she said I wanted in the Inventors Guild and the cafe. That sounds like a public addition to a building. That has to be approved before he does anything. So he said, yeah, no, go get it approved by the council first.
Yeah, no, and I said afterwards, I will go through the process to get them up. I agree. I was actually just literally saying today, before all this, because there was somebody that roosted on top of the Semaphore Tower, and so I'm like, okay, do we just need roost around for people to
charge for more than 2 days.
So he was already thinking of making roost for flyers around, so it just came in around an interesting way.
The crystals more consistently.
Even so, it's the fact that she
daily
keeps having
instead
another beggar to
of
step.
more consistent.
Yeah, he's just like, who the fuck else is complaining? Whatever. I just thought it was 2. Who's number 2? But otherwise,
wasn't me.
And it wasn't that one apparently either.
You hear down there, so I'm there.
They're waiting on me.
Who? What?
There's several running theories.
You mean who?
When we were
They're right there.
Every time we mess with the ruins.
You blind?
Essentially,
Oh.
because Gus said it where it opens up a portal potentially.
Hello.
Also, that is a valid point too.
Oh.
The thing that intrigued me the most is the most Dora
was so upset.
and the most anathema and